Greetings, everyone. Hello, and welcome. Welcome in. Happy Saturday, Schweedies. Oh, we have an echo. Oh no. That means I have to, because I had to close OBS and open it up again. It means I'm going to have to connect my Spotify and everything again. Let's see, though. Let's see. But probably I do. Apollo, you are first. Okay, the stream deck is working. Welcome in, Apollo. Zoe, welcome in, Zoe. Retro Man, greetings and welcome, Retro. Wrinkly, Big W, Wrinkly. Wandon, I salute you. I see my camera's starting to run away on me. Why? Why does it do that? How are you, Wandon? Hawker, welcome in, Hawker. Happy Saturday, Schweedies. Narco, oh, hi, Narco. Becca, greetings and welcome. Becca, how are you, Schweedy? Master Meatball, greetings and welcome. Starting off, woo, calm down, Master Meatball. No one even redeemed Flick the Bean, did they? Welcome in, Master Meatball. Vampire, hello, greetings and welcome, Vampire. Becca reached a 15 stream streak. Girl, you're awesome, Becca. You are freaking awesome. Let me see if Spotify is going to work or I have to reconnect it. Oh, it's working. Interesting. Good then. Good. I hear an echo. EDM, but I fixed it all. It's all good. I fixed it. How are you, EDM? Welcome in, Yellow. Banhammer J. Oh, hello. Mr. Vegas is here too. Welcome in. Good evening, Banhammer J. Crypto Gamer. Hi. How are you, Crypto Gamer? Good evening, Crypto. All right, I think I'm all caught up, which is amazing. That's freaking amazing. We're all caught up. This music might be a little, there we go. So Gundam, new place. This is my last stream, Gundam. This is my last stream in my old place. So it's kind of bittersweet, guys. Today is the day. Take a good look at it. I don't think I'm going to be bringing this shelf with me, or if I do bring this shelf with me, I don't think I will be putting it. That's bothering me. I don't think I'll be putting this shelf with me in the stream room because there will be a window here. There will be a window right here, and I don't want to block the window. So, well, you know what? It's going to be like that. You see it on a little... It's fine. Medulla oblongata. Thank you so much for your tier 3, Shreedy. I appreciate you. Mr. Five Had. Let's fucking go. We got a tier 3. Yes. Do you like what I did? Well, I do. I like what I did with the tier 3. It's a big fucking deal. So we mean to make it a big fucking deal because it is a big fucking deal. Especially, well, this month we have already got 100 subs points. Natives. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Natives. So yeah. Adam. So shine bright tonight, you and I. We're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. Thank you, Gundam. Thank you. Yeah, so it's gonna be pretty bittersweet today, guys. It's the last stream. I don't think if I do bring this bookshelf with me, I'm not gonna put it in the stream room because there will be a window right here, and I don't want to block the window. Adam, welcome in. The stream is going very well. John Cito, welcome in, John Cito. Thank you, Medulla, for the tier 3. I appreciate all of the freaking support. That's what I'm working towards, guys. I'm working for the Plus program. We already have 100 sub points for this month, but don't worry, guys. There's one more month I need help with, and that will be the month of June. After the month of June, guys, you don't have to sub tier 3 anymore unless you really want to. Because some people roll like that. I think Medulla has been subbing tier 3 even before I was working toward the Plus program. He's just a tier 3 fellow, you know? Just a tier 3 type of guy. Roxfist, good evening, Rox. One Prong, hello, yeah, Mr. Vegas is here because you know what? One Prong, and Crypto, no chill. Netsaver, hello, thank you so much for the lurk, Netsaver. Much love, and thank you. Much love to you, Netsaver. Guys, I have a vodka soda. I ran out of my cherry juice, though. I still have the big ice cubes, but it's a vodka soda today with some sparkling water. So, cheers. Cheers to that. It looks very refreshing. What are tears for? They basically give you different points. A tier 1 sub will give you 1 sub point. A tier 2 sub will give you 2 sub points, and a tier 3 sub will give you 6 sub points. So it's the best value, and I'm trying to get 100 sub points every month. Now, again, I've already accomplished the goal for the month of May. We killed it. I'm so glad we were able to do it before today, because I am going to be taking a week off of streaming, guys. So today's my last stream in my house, and I'm going to be moving. I already started the move, actually. I'll tell you guys all about it. I'm fucking exhausted. Moving's fucking tough work. It is tough work. So I'm so glad we were able to get 100 sub points before I end up taking a week off. And I will be back on Saturday, next Saturday, June 1st, okay? Phoenix, greetings and welcome, Phoenix. Atomic is here. 1 minute left. So yeah, basically, it's my last stream for the week, Adam, correct. My last stream for the week, my last stream in this house. I'm going to be moving. Canuck Paul! Welcome in, Canuck Paul! Nibble! Nibble me timbers! Nibble! Thank you so much. 13 months, Nibble. You fucking choo! We got a hype train in the station. I'm going to have to change that alert too. But, you know, first things first. I gotta move. I gotta get out of here. So, basically, thank you, Nibble. Thank you, guys. Level 3 hype train. Just like that. I appreciate you guys. Guys, what do I have on the menu for the mukbang? I already showed you my beverage. We've got a nice thirst quenching vodka soda. What are you guys drinking tonight? Want me to send the mayor to help move shit? Mayor has never been to Canada before, Canuck Paul. I had some help. So guys, my last stream was on Thursday, right? Well, as soon as I finished stream on Thursday, I had a friend with a cargo van come meet me at midnight. Well, they showed up around 12:30. And we basically Tetrised, you know, like Jenga, just fit everything in this cargo van that we possibly could. And then I also borrowed my friend's big, long Savannah van. It's also like a cargo van, no seats or anything. And I loaded that up to the tits, okay? I loaded that up to the tits. With the Savannah van, I was able to put like a lot of big furniture in it. And then I had to go to, I went to my new place and I unloaded. I met the property management lady. I got the keys at noon. And then the internet guy came to hook up. So I got internet where we are locked and loaded. We're ready to go. I have keys. I've seen the place. I need to buy curtains ASAP. Probably blackout curtains. Brian in the biz. Welcome in. Welcome in. And I would say, guys, half of my stuff is already gone. So the stream room, as you can see, is intact. I haven't touched the stream room yet, but when I'm done finishing streaming, I'm going to be packing up the stream room. A lot of my furniture is already gone, like my dressers and things like that, but I have the closets. I have to take everything out of the closets, so everything hanging. So you hooked up with the internet guy? Did I hear correct? I did, Master Meatball. I hooked up with the internet guy. He did me really well. He did me right. It was a quickie. It was a quickie. Fast internet speeds. Lightning fast. He was lightning fast. We're talking gigabit. We're talking gigabit, Schweedy. I see dressed very well for the last stream. Oh, thank you, Adam. I dress like this pretty often. I would say I like to dress well. But thank you for noticing. I appreciate that, Adam. Emptying out a house at midnight. Surprised the cop didn't stop by. I know, Canuck. I know. My neighbors probably thought I didn't like pay and I was just like sneaking out. But I ended up coming back. I actually left my dogs here. I left them here while I traveled over there. Just because, you know what, they're familiar with this house.
That's no problem, Lloyd. We can be classy.
I didn't want them to get in the way.
Fun bags on that whole
Atomic.
Her liver with some Farber beans and a nice bottle of Chianti. Come on, let's go get a couple of bowls of loudmouth soup.
The ISP fucks me too. Hey, Canuck. Vietzag, greetings and welcome, Vietzag. Okay, we have an early flickings here. You guys want to get it over and done with, I see. Let's have a little quickie. Nice long cables with proper connections. I'm gonna be hardwired into the stream room. Yes, I will. Hardwire me, baby. Why are we making this so perverted? But it's kind of nice to have a nice fast internet connection. It'll be faster than actually what I have currently, so that's great. Yukiko, greetings and welcome, Yuki. Hope the move is a good transition. Yeah, Brian, thank you. Well, I mean, oh man, it's fucking tiring. I will tell you that. You started with the innuendo. Had to be done. Fair enough, Atomic. Twist, greetings and welcome, Twist. How are you? Welcome in, guys. 30 seconds left of the hype train if anyone wants to save it. Rikami, hello, Schweeties. How are you, Rikami? Love your dress, Anne. That color blue is very vibrant for my broken eyes. Thank you. I really love this dress, too. It's, guys, sundress season. It's a full-out season here. Freddie, welcome in, Freddie. You're looking stunning. Aw, thank you, Freddie. Welcome in. Can't even type hi. Why not, Rikami? Tell me why. So, yeah. Then, when I tried to come back up, because I left my Schweeties here, I left my babies here, right? So they were here all day and I had to rush back. After I got the internet installed, guys, it was a valiant effort. I think it was a level 2 hype train. So, not too shabby. We got emotes for anyone who participated in the level 2 hype train. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Woohoo! So, yeah. When I rushed back, though, it was rush hour. And there was construction on the 401, which is the major highway leading into Toronto. There was construction at rush hour. There were, like, stalled vehicles, accidents, fender benders. The 401 was reduced down to 1 lane, which should be fucking illegal to do on a Friday night at rush hour. That should be illegal.
I salute you.
Wandon, I salute you, Wandon. So, it took me hours extra to get back. So much so that my quad, especially my right quad, my driving leg, is killing me. The muscle in my quad, just from hovering over the brake and constantly touching the brake, because it was just stop and go the whole way for hours. Gundam!
Emotional damage.
Bum, bum, bum.
Take it right off for you, but I haven't got a hat. I'm just a college boy, even at that. I tip my hat to you, but I haven't got a hat. I'm really not a sap, it's plain to see. But if I wore a cap, they'd never let me back in the university. I think you well, I do. I'm standing pat. I tip my hat to you, but I haven't got a hat.
Thank you for redeeming. Lady Wanima, welcome in, Lady. Emotional damage. Okay, guys, let's put a little hat on. How did we do it before? We put the hat on. I think we have to do it like this, if I'm not mistaken. We stick her on like this. How's that, guys? Does that look... Is that pleasant? Is that all right? Does that work? That's the movie where Brad stole his bro's wife. Oh, I guess it was. So yes. Geez, I can't stand when 400 is down to 1 lane and I drive home from work. The 401 during rush hour must have been insane. It was so bad, Banhammer J. It took twice as long to get home. I had to stop, and I was considering to stop twice. Just because I needed a break from the drive. Plus I was driving a big van that I'm not used to, and like the brake was really, really high up. So like I really had to like lift my leg high to hover over it. So plus moving was tiring as well. So since I've gotten back, I got home last night, right? Since I got back, I've had 2 baths and a shower. I'm like soaking my muscles. Guys, I owe Atomic. He redeemed Flick the Bean. So we've got to do a little bean flickage before I get into my dinner. Just fly there next time. I wish. I wish I could. Maybe I can ask Atomic to fly me. Anyone have a pilot's license? I'll fly over there. Nice hat. Thank you, John Cito. Someone redeemed hats off to you. It was Gundam, actually. Gundam redeemed hats off to you. If you need to relax during your move, consider reading my Kinky Noir samples. Good plug, Master Meatball. Great plug. So, what's for dinner? Oh, Master Meatball. Boink. I'll show you. Reaper! Hey, Reaper! 5 months, Reaper. Greetings and welcome in. Thank you, thank you. You like my hat? Do you like my hat? I appreciate that sub, Reaper. Woohoo! Well, one of my absolute favorites. I'm trying to eat a lot of food and maintain my calories, just so I don't end up tiring myself out and getting sick. The last thing I need right now is to get sick during a move. So, I have comfort food. Pure comfort food, okay? This cowgirl, has some pierogies with sour cream. And these are some fresh chives from my herb garden. I have a little like herb garden planter box outside. So we've got the fresh chives. And these are actually not pierogies because pierogies have potato and cheese or potato and onion or potato and bacon filling. These are actually called pulmini because they're meat. They're actually meat dumplings. So they're actually a Georgian style pulmini or pelmini. So, but they're kind of like, they're dumplings basically. That's what I have. Dumplings with a large dollop of sour cream. And you guys know me. It's a staple here in the channel. I always have sauerkraut. We've got Viet-Zag. Instead of this regular sauerkraut, we have kimchi today. And what I have in here are, these are some wild leeks that my neighbor, remember my neighbor gave me a whole box of spring wild leeks that she picked? I don't know where she picked them, but somewhere locally, probably a secret. She didn't tell me where she picked them, but they're from around here somewhere. She must have a spot. And the wild leeks grow in the spring. I added them to some of my kimchi that I already had in the fridge. So we've got cabbage kimchi, but also some wild leek kimchi. So that should be really good. Ask Tronimans if he can lend you his helicopter. Drake? I wish I spoke to him. Florida Boy. Greetings and welcome, Florida Boy. Mayor using a tens unit on every sub or subprime. He shook himself when you're free. Tune in. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah. I was listening to your stream earlier. You were cracking me up. Okay. Would changing my name to Master Rick be too much? No, you can pull it off, Rick, on me. Looks excellent. Thank you, thank you. Okay, looks like that hat. You're so stunning, Ann. Thank you so much. Dumplings? Filled dumplings, correct, Viet-Zag. Yeah, meat-filled dumplings. They're meaty little morsels. So like a meatball in a dumpling? Exactly, Master Meatball. A meatball in a dumpling. Georgia's the country? Georgia is the country, yeah, not the state. Georgian, like Georgia, the country. Yes. Twist. Wow, that's the best dress I've ever seen. Reminds me of laying in a green meadow, watching the sky, and finding cloud figures on a warm afternoon. Oh, that sounds heavenly. That sounds freaking heavenly, Twist. I'm there with you. I used to hate sour cream, but now I can eat it with a spoon. I can eat it with a spoon. I can spread it on bread and just eat sour cream. I used to do that as a kid. Atomic. Filled with what? Meat. Meat. Domo! Hi, Domo. Welcome in, Domo. Secret Chinese secret? Where the spring onions are? No, she's a Russian lady. She's a Russian lady and she must have a secret where to find those spring onions. She didn't tell me. She just brought me a box of them. She didn't show me her secret area where they grow. Okay. There's a leak in your stream. There's a leak in my stream? What do you mean? A sour cream sandwich? Yes, Retro Man. Yeah, I could eat a sour cream sandwich. Or just open-faced, like fresh bread with a thick sour cream. I could just eat that. It's an interesting remix. Kind of thumps. Feel this moment. Pitbull. Christina Aguilera. I said that weird. Aguilera. Wesley Snipes. Hello. Welcome in, Wesley. Happy Saturday. All right, so let's do a flickins here because Atomic redeemed it. He wants a quickie. Before we even start our dinner, we've got to have our dessert first, okay? Let's have our dessert first and then we'll get to the main course. So first things first, we reveal the gold bougie bean 14 carats here. Okay? I can even put it on after. Maybe I should. Maybe I should put on the gold bougie bean. It might go with the fit. Okay. I see someone's ready for the Calgary Stampede. I am, Wesley Snipes. Yes, I am. Someone redeemed hats off to you, so I'm wearing it for a little bit. I'll take it off in a few minutes. So... reveal the gold bougie bean. Shall we get to it? We get a little... a little... Good night. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the gold bougie beans bite. Okay? Don't let the gold bougie beans bite. I should wear it, actually. I'm going to wear it right now. I feel like... What are you crying for? Why? What is the Calgary Stampede? I think it's the world's largest, what do they call it? Outdoor show? The world's largest outdoor show? Something to like of that nature. It's pretty well, all kinds of things. What do you need? What are you crying for? Let me see what you need. What's the problem? What do we got here? What do you need, Vegas? Why are you crying? Tell me all about it. I'd like to know everything. I would like to know everything. There's a slogan, if we look it up. It's a rodeo, yeah. It's a rodeo. They call it the world's largest something, though. I forget what it is. He's sad because of the move. He hasn't seen the new place yet, but I'm sure he will love it. But dogs do, they kind of know, right? Dogs have this, like, really good intuition. So, yeah. I have been moving a lot of things around, and he's probably a little bit agitated about that. That's for sure. Apollo? Calgary Stampede is a rodeo. Oh, okay. It's technically a rodeo? Okay. Yeah, it's a rodeo. It's a rodeo. So the world's biggest redneck hillbilly meetup, basically? Apollo! There's one thing, I've never been to the Calgary Stampede, but one thing I do want to do if I ever go is they have something called... I love this song, by the way. Doja Cat Moo. Oh, yeah. Moo. Ooh, I haven't heard this song in forever. I want to try prairie oysters if I go. Does anyone know what prairie oysters are? I would try them. Once in my life, you know? I might not like the prairie oysters. These nuts, Crypto, correct. They are bull testicles. Rocky Mountain oysters? Yeah, that's another saying. You can call them Rocky Mountain oysters or prairie oysters. Correct. Correct. How are you? I'm amazing, Narco. How are you? We call them Rocky Mountain oysters. There you go. Yes, exactly. So I would try those. Has anyone tried those? Bull balls. That's right. Would you guys? Has anyone ever tried those? I've had chicken balls before, and I don't mean the kind you're thinking. I've had real chicken balls before. So, I'll eat just about anything, but I have moratorium on testicles. Moratorium. It's a no. It's a no on the testicles. I mean, to each his own. Oh my god! And I'm not usually a political person, but as I was packing, right? You know, when you're packing, you come across a lot of things that you normally you never see. I came across a book. Hold on, I have to fix my camera because it's running away on me. I don't know why it does this. I have to really fix this. I don't know how. Moves. Trying to make moves. Hey, I know which book. Apollo, you do? Trying to make moves. I'm making moves. Guys, Apollo gifted this to me years ago. He got me with this one, man. He fucking got me with this. Apollo is funny, by the way. He's a bit of a troll. So I came across this book, Why Trudeau is a Great Leader and Deserves Respect, by Henry Maple, PhD. So, troll, no way. Oh, he is. No way. I haven't done it. Haggis means that prairie oysters wouldn't be much of a stretch. Right, Retro? Dan, I'm glad you're open-minded. Did his mom write that? I don't know. Henry Maple PhD? Cringy. Default mode. Seems like a great comedy. Welcome in default mode. Hey, someone, John! Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel, John. Me a troll, that's a lie. That's Kappa. Kappa indeed. So, I got this book from him. He gifted it to me off of my... I wasn't even expecting this one. He sent it to me. He sent this one to me. It was not on my Amazon wish list. I didn't know what was in it. But anyway, so I got the book, right? And I opened it up. Why Trudeau is a great leader, deserves respect. It looks pretty long. Then I started flipping through the pages. It got me, man. That's beautiful. There's fucking nothing in it. There's nothing in it. There's a title on the top of it, but the pages are just blank. Biden needs one. The pages, there's nothing in this fucking book, guys. Yeah. It had a front title and everything, right? I was like, okay. But yeah. So I came across this. I was like, what do I do with this fucking thing? I should use this as notepads or something. There's like a lot of paper, hundreds of pages. Should use this as a notebook or something. My own journal. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah, I haven't seen this one in a while. I thought it was funny. I wanted to share. I'm not usually a political person, especially on a Saturday night. But hey, I thought it was hilarious. So it is meant to be a notebook. Oh, is it? Oh, it's perfect then. I'm going to use it as a notebook. I don't want to waste it. It is clever. It'll likely be a collector's item one day. Probably. Absolutely. Sophie in Black, welcome in. There you go, Atomic. There you go.
You son of a biscuit-eating bulldog.
What the French
Did you
toast?
think I wouldn't find out about your little doo-doo head cootie queen?
Who are you calling a cootie queen, you lint liquor?
Pickle you, kumquat!
Wesley Snipes. Okay, I have to be careful with this because I have a potty mouth. Where's Kindred? Hey, welcome in. Where's Kindred? Where's Kindred? Thank you so much for the gift sub. I didn't even know you were here. I love it when people come in and they just start gifting subs. And that's their entrance. That's how I know they're here. That's the best way to come in, with a gift. Welcome in. Where's Kindred? Thank you so much for the gift sub to Sophie in Black. Perk. Thank you so much for the follow, Perk. All right, let me get Wesley Snipes redeemed. No swearing for 3 minutes. And I have a bona fide potty mouth. So let's get this timer going because I like to lurk and then just I can say this because it's in the writing. I'm not swearing. Shit like that. I see. Kumquat is sadly an understood word. Kumquats are delicious. Kamala wouldn't even get a cover. So let's start the 3 minutes, okay? 3 minutes on the board here. No swearing for 3 minutes. I'm loving these little meat-filled dumpies. Hold on, let me show you. This is what they look inside. Delicioso. I stopped the music because, honestly, I wanted you to hear that no swearing little thing. Hi, sir. Hi. Oh my gosh, are you a nice boy? You are? You're a happy boy. Well, that's very good then. Oh my goodness. Hot, juicy meat, verified. And it goes very well with ice cold vodka. I feel like I'm connecting to my roots tonight. We have pierogies and vodka. Cheers. Happy Saturday, guys. So, Sophie in Black? No. These are like a Georgian dumpling. They're like a pierogi, but they're called a pelmeni or pelmeni. Helmini because instead of potatoes inside, it's meat inside. Little meat-filled dumplings. But they are actually like Eastern European. So, I hate oatmeal raisin. No way. I don't keep that in my house. Definitely something I appreciate about your stream and is keeping it 99% political free. Oh, but still letting people get away with jokes and stuff. Right, Twist? Thank you. Thank you, I try. I mean, that was a funny joke. I honestly only showed it because I came across it at packing. I hadn't seen it in years. And I was like, this is freaking hilarious. It made me laugh. It made me chuckle. So I thought, if it made me chuckle, it would probably make you guys chuckle. Like, this makes me chuckle too, flicking a gold bougie bean. Like, I think that's hilarious. Like, I don't know. I like that you guys get my sense of humor though. Crypto, correct. Potato juice. A little potato juice. Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. Cheers. They are. These are the Georgian variety of dumplings. Right, Atomic. It says right on the wrapper. I got them at a European, like, grocery store. Suraj Quantum! Welcome in, Suraj. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you. Oh my gosh, this is it. Guys, I think I did it. I don't think I swore for 3 minutes. Mission accomplished. Last time that happened, I had to restart the timer and add a couple minutes a couple times. So I'm glad I was able to do it in one shot this time. Are you Georgian? I am not. Default mode, no. I am Eastern European, but I'm not Georgian, no. You got your meat in my dumpling. I do not like well, I don't like rehydrated raisins. I will eat raisins if they're dried. If they're not that little oh, I hate that. So guys, I've been so busy all week moving that I do not have a lineup for today. But don't worry, we're still going to be doing the eDates, okay? I'm going to be opening up the request line for anyone who wants to hop in. So if you have a mic and a webcam, I think you do need to use Chrome. If it's on your PC, you have to use either Firefox or Chrome as your browser. If you're doing it from your phone, from the Twitch app on your phone, you don't need to use Chrome or Firefox as your browser. But, and it would just use your, your phone front-facing camera and your mic. If you are on PC, though, you do have to use Chrome or Firefox. So we're going to be opening up the request line tonight, and we're going to just, sometimes those like, sporadic, spontaneous kind of, you never know who's going to pop in. Sometimes those are the best nights. So pour some sugar on it. On what, Wesley? Suraj. Not those damn pork scratchings. I wanted to ask you, Suraj. This girl, she thought that I was going to Anime North, which is this weekend. And I went over to see her because she's like, someone told me that you'll be going to Anime North. And I'm like, no, I won't. Was it you who told her? That girl? I forget her name now. Was that you, Suraj? Because you were the only person that I saw there that looked familiar. Everybody else was different. I have never seen that crowd of people before. This is vodka soda. This is not all vodka. It's vodka soda. Cheers. Potato wine. Save Juice. Hello, welcome in, Save Juice. Good evening, good evening. Interesting rocks. Now that you've seen your place and everything, do you think it will be a big transition for your personal routine, or do you think that you'll settle in quickly? To be honest, Twist, I'm a bit of a chameleon. I even lived in China. Now, living in China was a big transition because, you know, you're not in Kansas anymore when you move to mainland China. So moving a couple hours away to a smaller town from the big city, I think I'll be okay. I think I'll be okay. It will be a little different, though. But I'm up for the adventure. I'm up for the challenge. And you know what, Twist? If I don't like it, I can always come back. But I'm fairly young. You know, I don't have any children. I have a lot of years, like, of work ahead of me. Like, I feel like it's a good opportunity to try and make this move now. You know, I've spent my whole life in Toronto, basically. So why not try something different, something new? I don't want to just wait till I'm, like, old and retired to move somewhere, you know? So I think it should be good. Cheers. Cheers. It was me. I plead guilty. Ah, Suraj. Okay. I thought it was you. Need hot sauce on those Georgian goodies. You know what? I love hot sauce, but can't say that I've ever had hot sauce on my, like, pierogies or dumplings before. I have chives from the garden. I have chives. And the sour cream. I love the sour cream. You know what I could add? I have a big jar of kimchi here, which is kind of spicy. Let me add a little bit to the side. So, guys, when I'm done eating, I'm going to open the request lines, okay? And we'll see who pops in. But I'm going to be opening them up in 5-10 minutes. Okay. Maggie, you nosy little boy. Vodka soda, also called skinny bitch by some. Yes. Guilty as charged, Apollo. I debated getting vodka, but I'm going to take it easy. Good call, Atomic. Excuse you. Now I'm craving Gyota, and I haven't a clue if it would be easier to import it from the US or try Germany. When am I visiting? Never, Suraj, the poorest country in Eastern Europe, in Europe in general. No one just goes to Moldova. Okay, no one just travels to Moldova, like, for a pleasure trip. I was watching this one YouTube guy, his name is Bald and Bankrupt. A lot of, like, millions of followers on YouTube. If you want to see what Moldova looks like, go watch his episode. I'll just watch people go there. I won't go. Hello, Shy Mike. Welcome in, welcome in. There's something very cathartic about just ripping up your roots and going somewhere else. I agree, Atomic. That's good for you. It's an amazing learning experience. You know, that's something you can't really learn about in books. I agree. Cheers to that. Cheers to ripping the Band-Aid off, ripping the roots, and putting them down somewhere else. I'm excited. Super. Hello, hello, Super. I was born in the East Coast, and now I live in the West Coast. I don't regret it for a moment. Good call. The kimchi with the dumplings and the sour cream. Fucking mint. Mint. It's great to hear, and the biggest thing you have to have is confidence, and that you can help accomplish any life goal. Confidence is key, Twist. I agree. Thank you, Wandin. Bruca, welcome in, Bruca. How are you? Good evening. Hi, Vortek. Happy Saturday, Swedish. Doggy wants some because he knows delicious food, but he can't have any of this. He can't have. He's just a nosy little boy. It is Vegas. Good eye, Suraj. I had a Hungarian girlfriend once who fed me tons of sauerkraut. Her mom cooked up. My grandmother used to make it. She would make it in the basement. She would take this heavy stone and put it on top. Like, she would put, like, plastic or whatever and then put the heavy stone on top. The stone wouldn't be touching it, but, like, just to weight it down. I thought it was so weird. She was, like, doing this in the basement. I'm like, what is this witchery, this witchcraft you do? First time I heard Anne say mint. I know, I don't normally say that. It just came out, okay? MacDougal, greetings and welcome, MacDougal. Welcome in, welcome in. Liquid Malice, all my Shmeeties are here. Hello, Liquid Malice. Happy Saturday. It just reminded me of the lesson on repotting your mandrake plant. Don't forget to mind your earmuffs. I just repotted. I had a, oh my gosh, I know you have one too, Crypto. I believe you do. The Norfolk pine. I just repotted my Norfolk pine last weekend. I want to get my plants all ready for when I make the move. Kimchi is typically buried outside. Very fascinating. Ryzen Threadripper, welcome in, Ryzen. Happy Saturday. You repotted yours too? No way! Wow! Great minds think alike. Cheers to that. What's the goal in the bottom? Okay, we've got, if I get 1,500 subs for the month, I will drink a shoey, which is a beer out of an old dirty shoe. I've never done it in my life, and I will do it live on television. Not only with myself, I actually have reinforcements. Wrinkly is going to do it with me, and so is Sith. So 3 of us, you're going to get a 3-for-1 deal. If I can get 1,500 sub points for the month. But guys, this is my last stream for the month. So, you know, not looking good unless we get some really big, you know, givers tonight. Oh, buy a house? Oh. Yeah, I want to buy a house. That's the goal. So I'm trying to get, my goal is $50 in donations every stream. Just because my donations have been really, really low. That's something I want to work on. I get a lot of subs, I get some bits, but I don't really get a lot of donos. So I just kind of put a little goal here. And then this is my bits rewards. I had someone who asked me, who likes to like give bits, and was like, hey, it would be really nice if you wrote out some of your bits, like what happens, so people know. So I did that as well. Streamer house, exactly. Yeah, so I can move this so I can put it anywhere. I'll do it anyway. You will? No, let's wait for you. I mean, if you really want to, you can. If you really want to. That would be good entertainment. I meant to buy a house one. Yes, I want to buy a house. That's the goal, Shreedies. That is why I'm moving to a small town as well. I mean, I had to move, right? But I could have just moved somewhere else in the city. I chose. Oh, no way! Who did this? Sweetie, someone did it, but they did it without, they did it privately, so it didn't show up on the screen. Who did this? Flair, welcome in, Flair. The move is going well. I'm about halfway done, actually. I'm so tired, though. Hold on, let me check this. Who did this, sweeties? Someone just donated. Someone just donated. We got the freaking goal for the day, guys. We got the goal for the day. Oh, can I say who it was? I did it wrong. Where's Kindred? Where's Kindred? Woo! Where's Kindred? Thank you. That's all good. Hey, it doesn't matter. I still got it. I got it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'll put it right here. I'm gonna switch it so you can see, okay? Thank you, Worst Kindred. Thank you! Yay! I appreciate that. It's very sweet. Yeah, that's kind of the goal. That's why I'm moving out where housing is not as expensive as Toronto is like really, really pricey. So I'm kind of ripping off the band-aid, going to be moving to a smaller place where homes are a little bit more affordable because I do want to buy a house with some acreage. So I am renting. I'm going to rent there for at least a year. But when the market gets a little bit better, hopefully I can buy a home, guys. That's the goal. That's been the goal since I started streaming, actually. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can do here. What I can do. Where's Kindred? Hold on. Let me edit it and change it. Hold on. Buy house. All right. The goal amount was 50. And we got 50. Like it like. There we go. Done. We fixed it. Woo! It's full. We got it. We got it. Thank you so much. Where's Kindred? Woo! I mean, so yes. You haven't heard of Ireland? What about Ireland, Sophie and Black? Same deal out there. If you're moving, just put random bits and bobs. You don't want to move as awards for donations. Small town, any town? Wesley Snipes. Yeah, I'm moving to a smaller town. I mean, I'm in the biggest city in Canada right now. So, biggest city in Canada, everything's going to be a smaller town for me, but I'm moving to a much smaller town, yeah. No twist. As an American, I've accepted my eternal rent slave status. It doesn't have to be that way. It does not have to be that way. You know what I mean? Like, in our parents' generation, you know, people were able to work regular jobs and afford houses. Right now, though, the economy is just like the interest rate. Everything's horrible. But it's definitely achievable, guys. You love small town life. I think so, Hawker. Everybody's so nice. Everyone says hello to each other. Save me, Em. Yeah, boy. I'll be a good example. Vegas? Who the hell's Vegas? My dog, Vegas?
Vegas donated 50 Canadian dollars.
What the hell? Vegas? It's not you, Worst Kindred, is it? Yeah, boy! Was that you? Did that just come late? Oh my god! I know who that is. I know who that is. I won't say it if he doesn't say it, but thank you. My dog, Vegas! Woohoo! He wants that backyard, baby. He wants that backyard. He wants that white picket fence. He's such a good boy. Flair! He really is. He really is such a good boy. Hey, thank you. Vegas. You fucking good you're the goodest boy ever. Cheers. You guys make me laugh, man. Becky stole your credit card. He stole it. Oh, because I ain't no holla back girl. He's a stinker but binker, indeed. See, this shit just comes out. It just comes out. It makes me laugh. Ooh, this my shit. This my shit. No, really though, I do want to get some acreage for the doggos. It's one of the main reasons. I want to be able to, like, let them out in a big fenced-in backyard off-leash. These are off-leash dogs. They don't like to be on a leash. So, I need that though. I need a big, I want the whole white picket fence. I'm at that age, chat. I'm at that age where I want a white picket fence, man. I've come to this point. Korean, hello, welcome in, Korean. So that's why Vegas was putting on those extra shifts at the factory all week. Can you imagine him? Yeah, boy. Hawker! Thank you, Hawker! Gas money!
Hawker donated 34 Canadian dollars and 21 cents. You'll gas money.
I definitely need gas money. Absolutely. I've been doing a lot of driving. Hours away. So thank you so much, Hawker, for the dono as well. You freaking guys. Things are getting hyped now. Yeah, boy. Do, do, do. That's gotta be the US Canadian conversion. Because it was a weird number. So Hawker just donoted something in American and then that, you could see. So what was that, 25 American? Hawker, out of curiosity, gave me 34.21 Canadian loonies and toonies. Probably. You guys, thank you so much. That's Flavor Flav when he's got a big... I'm doing a heart here. He's got that big clock on his neck. Did you guys ever see that show? Fuck, what was it called with Flavor Flav? It was like it was a reality TV show, a dating show. What was it called again, guys? Like Flavor of Love, I think it was called. Right? 25 freedom dollars, 34, 21 Canadian payment. Canuckian payment tokens. Flavor of Love. Yeah. Flavor of Love. And there was that one girl. She became famous for being a complete bitch. Daniel Wong. Hey, how are you, Daniel? Welcome in, welcome in.
Who has gazongas like you would not
Believe. Clicks and Montreal. Thank you for the follow, Clicks. Welcome in. Flavor of Love, which spawned I Love New York, and also, yeah, her name was New York. She was the bitch. And also Rock of Love with Bret Michaels. I Love New York. Welcome and thanks for the follow. That was her. Her name was New York. She was like protective, like she was a weird, bitchy girlfriend. I missed you too, Daniel Wong. Welcome, welcome. Cheers. I gotta thank Worst Kindred NA for getting this dono train going. And you know, this would be a hype train. All these donos would be a hype train. So I feel bad that there's no hype train going, so I'll make it hype. Cheers. I got vodka, soda in my glass, pierogies in my plate. Saturday night. You know, this is the last supper. The last supper in the stream room. But we're gonna make it a good one. There's no Judases here, sweeties. If you're gonna give me a kiss on the cheek, make it a good one, okay? Cheers. Language. Also, I have to open up the request lines. I'd be camping with friends. Ooh, I was, The Blurry Wonders. Welcome and thanks for the follow. I have a friend. W and no to you. W Worst Kindred. Thank you for getting this going. You guys are getting me in a great mood. So thank you. Jägermeister and ice. Is that what you're drinking? Ooh, that sounds nice. Ubus, welcome in, girl. How are you, Ubus? Yeah, no, thank you for making the last night in the stream room a good one. Going out with a bang, you know? Hand Biddy, cheers, welcome in. Hi, hello. Rise and Threadripper. You don't speak the language. Your booty don't need explaining. Talk dirty to me. The pierogies, they do me well. The pierogies. What was it last time, guys? It was Taco Bell. It was Taco Bell. I was a dirty girl, and I was having a crunch wrap. And I was like, it's so dirty. And they're like, oh, that's so bad. I can't believe you eat that. I'm like, hey, if I didn't eat this crunch wrap, maybe I would be a stick figure like Gumby or something. Hmm? Hmm? I would come there walking miles to just dance with you. Hand biddy. Hmm. Welcome in, welcome in. You joined me on my last stream in this stream room. When I come back to you guys next Saturday, it's gonna be a different experience. You're so energetic. You guys, you make me energetic. T-Bell is literally, talk about the healthiest food you can get though. Listen, I'm not complaining. You're not gonna hear any complaints out of me with that one. I'm not arguing that. It is, Twist. It is. It is. Your virgin eyes. It would be green, Retro Man. Retro, if you want to redeem, the makeup redemption, you can try that as well. I think I fixed it. I think it's what was the redeem? Check out my makeup check or something. What happens next Saturday? I'm going to be taking a week off, Hand Biddy. Today's my last stream and I'll take a week off because I'm moving. And when I come back next Saturday, I will be in a different room.
This is my life. It always will be. There's nothing else. Just us. And the cameras. And those wonderful people out there in the dark. All right, Mr. DeMille, I'm ready for my close-up.
What did you think, Schweedies? The music got really loud at this point, so I had to just mute the music because it was going to ruin your ears. What are we going to do for a whole week? What do you think? Is that a good redemption or what? That's so amazing. Safe travels. Thank you. Just joining your Discord for more fun. Hand Biddy, welcome, welcome. I'm ready for my close-up, Mr. DeMille. So let's check it out. What do you think of the makeup? We have some food in mind. Let's get these little chicky babies. And I have a booger as well. Well, it's just a little. Let's see. Let's fix it. Since we're getting ready for our close-up here, people. Okay. So. Pretty good. Okay, that's us all. If you get too scared, I'll keep you company. That makeup, the makeup isn't cute than you. Isn't cuter than you, trust me. Oh, thank you, Hand Biddy. What are you gonna do for a week? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. That's what they say. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Flair. I think this dress really makes the eyes pop. I'm feeling better. And on and on and on. Thank you, Sophian. Okay, guys. Let's open up the request line, okay? I'm almost done eating, so it's perfect I have 2 dumplings left. So I'll get the request line open now. I dropped my keyboard. I was wondering what that was. I was like, what's GB? Ah, okay. Stream together. All right, guys. Request line is open. You should be able to see it somewhere. And again, if you're doing it from your phone, the Twitch app on your phone, that works. Or you can do it from your PC, but you'll need Firefox or Chrome. Thank you, Retro. Oh, you went to camp. Is that where you were? I was wondering where you were, Daniel. Hey, Grey Cat. Hello, hello. I hope you liked camp, Daniel Wong. I cleaned my plate. It was delicious, guys. Done. And oh, we have someone who popped in right now. Let's say hi. Let's bring him in. Let's bring him in right away. People can still join too. And if a lot of people get into queue, I can just bring people in and just say hi for a few minutes and then end it. I want the time of my life. Also, I'm probably going to refresh. Daniel Wong, can you put your phone horizontally, please? Yeah, perfect. All right, good. Hold on a second, Daniel. Let's get some DMCA free music going. And let's bring on our first guest of the night. Greetings and welcome, Daniel Wong. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello.
It's been a while, not seen you.
It has been a while, Daniel. Do you guys hear him or is he quiet for you guys? Hold on.
Hello, can you all hear me or?
Hold on, I can hear you. Let me just turn it up, I think.
Yeah.
A little bit quiet. Now try again, Daniel.
Hello everyone, can you hear me?
That's better, I think. Yeah, we can all hear you now.
Okay. Yeah, the last couple of days I've been camping with some friends and we had some disturbance in the woods. Something like scared us the last couple of days.
What was it, a bear?
I don't know. It was so noisy. It's like something in the woods. We don't see it because we was out there in the woods camping, and then it's about how many people was it? About 5, 6 people with me and my friends, and some other people with in the woods as well. We don't really know them, and then we separate the camps because these people was in the woods before us, and then they said that something out there was noisy, and someone I think was camping, or we don't know them, and then most of them they have guns. I'm not sure that they allowed guns in the woods, but something was in the woods making noises, and then the guys with the guns went to the woods. Don't know why, but it was quite dangerous woods there. You know what I mean?
Oh, it sounds very dangerous.
It was in the UK. I was still in the UK, but the woods in the UK is where I don't know why I'm going to the dangerous woods in the UK, but we had fun. But I don't know what's the camping place called in the UK, but it's quite dangerous a little bit because I don't do camping in woods. You know, I get jump scared. No.
Yeah, just stick to the scary video games instead.
Yeah, because the woods in where I go a lot with my friends, that place is like, it's not for me because that I'm not sure what's out there in the woods.
What do you have though? What's the most dangerous animal in the woods in the UK? Would it be a bear?
We don't have bears in the UK. We have foxes. We got like insects flying around, like them squeaky insects. Like we got them green.
Cicada?
Yes, cicada. Yeah, flying around in the sky with green.
Snakes. There's snakes in the woods, but I mean,
Yeah.
snakes wouldn't make a lot of noise.
No.
Well-
we didn't hear what's got crunch on the woods, because on the sticks lines we don't see any footprints or anything, because the guys who was camping before us, they got guns, went to the woods, and they said something was scaring the us, and then the guys checked before us. They can't find anything out there. They only heard noises and stuff like that. They got cameras, but they can't see anything out there. It was pitch black night.
You have to be careful of those cicadas, though. They're noisy and they'll just irritate you to death.
I think there was something like the noise of them insects, but we're not sure. We didn't see anything out there apart from the people with the guns and cameras, the woods. You know what I mean? We don't know. We didn't see what they said and what's out there. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know why they got guns in the woods and cameras.
Probably for safety issues. I mean, it makes sense. People do hunting. I mean, I don't think it's hunting season right now. Usually that would be the fall. But, Daniel, can you do me a favor? Can you keep everyone company for a minute as I bring my dirty dishes downstairs and I'm going to top up my vodka soda?
Yep, okay.
Okay, I'll be back. Just talk to the chat, okay? Thank you. Good job.
How's everyone doing? Oh dear. That's so funny. So what was everyone up to the weekends? How everyone's watching TV and chilling out. That's what I'm doing now, watching TV and chilling and talking to Anne. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is that Anne?
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
Welcome back.
Thank you for keeping everyone company, Daniel.
Yep, I got myself a drink as well. I went downstairs, grab a drink, and come upstairs quickly before you came on.
Oh, Otter Greatest, welcome in. I'm watching in on the TV. What are you drinking, Daniel?
What's it called? Just Pepsi.
Oh, you really like Pepsi. I saw you drank it last time on our first date.
Yeah, I don't always drink Pepsi. I know Pepsi kind of got sugary. I don't always drink it because it's got a lot of sugar in it. You know.
Mm.
I know. It's just a little weekend. I had Papa John's today. This afternoon, I was like thinking, what should I eat for dinner? Then I was just thinking Papa John's. Get myself a pepperoni pizza and some cookies. You know them cookies things.
Mm-hmm.
And then what else is there?
Daniel, my goat. Do you know Haba Ding Ding? He says Daniel's my greatest of all time. Hello, Queen Azaria. Nice lady. Lady is gaming with her mom. Wonderful lady. Thank you for the tab up.
Who said that a minute ago?
He says you're my goat, greatest of all time. Haba Ding Ding. Do you know? I guess you don't know Haba Ding Ding. It's all good. It's all good.
I don't know what that is, but I know. I'm not sure what that is, but yeah.
So tell me, did you have any like campfires when you went camping?
We had like what them sparkle things, you know, them with the this what they call it, like a
Sparkler.
thing.
Yeah.
Sparkler thing. We use that for fire.
Okay. Is it a bank holiday in the UK this weekend?
Yes.
And just like the States, it's a long weekend, I think, for all of my American friends as well. It's Memorial Day this weekend. So that's pretty crazy too. Mm-hmm. We had a long weekend last weekend here in Canada.
Oh. I see.
So did you make s'mores or anything on the fire?
Well, we was making marshmallows with sticks.
There you go. Yes.
And then, what else is there?
Sounds like a proper camping trip to me.
Cooking on the stove. Using the stove with like the metal thingy.
Yeah, like a Coleman stove.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, kind of thing. And then we grab the stick, grab the stove. It was very hot thing. And then we have to use the sticks to grab it because we can't use our hands or we can't have no gloves. That's why we have sticks to grab it, and then some steaks on the grill.
Ooh, steaks, delicious.
And then I having steak. My friends was having something else. I don't know what they have. Some pork, pork. I think pork chops and other things. I don't know. I just leave it to my friends. If they have pork chop, I have steak.
Nice. Do the British celebrate Victoria Day long weekend?
I'm not sure. Cause
what's your bank holiday? Like what's the reason for the holiday this weekend?
Don't know. I don't do celebration much on the weekends, bank holidays. Don't do much, I think.
Fair. I mean, it would be crazy if the British didn't celebrate Victoria Day if Canada does, right?
Yeah.
I feel like Queen Victoria was a British queen, so if the Brits don't celebrate it and the Canadians do, then that's weird. Let's see. I'm curious.
Celebrate with my friends, go pubbing, but
it's not celebrated in the UK.
Huh?
Victoria Day is not celebrated in the UK, Retro Man.
Oh.
What the heck? My mind is blown.
Well, I used to do weekends, clubbing, like with friends, go to the pub. That's what I normally do in the weekends, bank holidays. But now again, nah, never done it for a while. I don't go drinks or with pubs with friends no more. Everyone wants to do camping in the woods. I don't know why.
I love camping though. So you sleep like in a tent with a sleeping bag and everything, Daniel?
Yeah, we got like tents and some other stuff as well. Like a little what do you call it? Like a tent over the thing, and then we have to make something with some woods. You know that them big leaves you can put on the tree lines, like little tree, make a decoration of tree lines. I don't know
Okay.
what they call it. It's like a shelter kind of thing.
Like a tarp.
Yeah. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It was so hard to make one for my friend. It was like six of us, me and my friends, and my other friends was camping with tents and that thing as well. It was hard to do. Uh, it was like a lot of fun, and it was sweaty job.
Someone had to do it. Was there a lake or a river nearby that you could go for a swim, go for a dip?
There was a lake and a river. It was a river and a lake, and there's a what's it called? It's a hunting cabin as well.
Oh. How were the bugs? Were the bugs really bad now or not quite?
The bugs are gone, but we can still hear bugs at nighttime. That's all we can hear.
But you're lucky you didn't have a lot of like black flies, mosquitoes bothering you.
No. Well, it was the weekend was a bit warm, but not too hot. You know.
Yeah.
It was warm and okay for us because we was wearing t-shirts and shorts. And me, I was wearing shorts and t-shirts and what was it? And a swimming kit as well for the lake or the river.
That's good. That's wonderful.
We got changed in the hunting cabin, then we go out for swim. The funny story was it was nighttime when we go swimming. I don't know why, but we can't do it in the morning because the morning times, it was warm for us. We have to go at night times, a bit warmer then because it's much easier. We got like lights, like with you know them big camper things, you put on the
Lantern.
ground. Yeah, lanterns and other make the whole lake and river can see the whole thing. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And it was so good. It was the light. It was the light show. It was like very good because we can see everything muchly because you know what I mean. Because
nice.
It was so fun.
And you said you go every year?
Not every year, just now and again, the weekends and stuff like. If my friends are bored at home or they want to go somewhere to do like camping or pubs or something like that, we just know that now and again. Where I had a little talks with my friends that what to do the weekends, and they just said camping in the woods.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I didn't
we have
realize
like it's black fly season for us right now. And I didn't know that you guys don't even have black flies there. You guys are really lucky. Yeah, they come out in full force in the spring for us, but they don't last that long. They'll be gone in a few weeks. But they make life so difficult because they're black flies, are also known as ankle biters.
Ankle biters.
Yeah, they're black. They're literally black colored flies. They look like a house fly, but they're fast. They look like a house.
Do
they bite
you or they just
drink
bite your blood? Like
they bite.
Yeah. Oh,
But they like to they'll like to bite your like ankles or any exposed skin. But they're really fast, so they just like land on you, bite you, and like by the time you go to slap them, because the bite they hurt. So when you feel them biting you, you go to slap them and they've already flown away.
Oh.
They're annoying. Yeah.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
I think that the most insect, the pain in the butt is the mosquitoes. They are really annoying, right?
Right.
Do you have mosquitoes in color?
We do.
Oh.
Yeah, we have.
How often they come by, or some like weeklies, like weekdays or night times?
Mosquitoes, like you see them a lot at dawn and dusk. I would say they're mostly present around dawn and dusk, or if it's like a swampy area. If there's a stagnant body of water, like a swamp or maybe a lake close by, they're there because that's where the babies are. They come from the water. So if it's like low level, like swampy area, there's a lot of mosquitoes. But if it's windy or if you're out in the sun, the mosquitoes, they don't hang out there. They hang out in like wooded areas or like swampy, wet areas.
Somewhere dry for mosquito can hide and for the night.
Yeah, dry is good for mosquitoes. They don't really like to come out in the sun or in like windy, open like areas.
Yeah. I didn't know that about mosquitoes because we have them flying around outside in the UK, but that's just like they're easy to kill. Well, we got them fly trucks, you know, them like little stick thing. We got them big. These ones, we got them fly truckers things.
Oh yeah, that's a cute one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, if we get like mosquito in the house or flying around in the bedrooms or in the hallway or the kitchen, we use that for whacking them, like easy to kill. You know what I mean?
Right.
Or using the what's it called? Electric one. Electric buzzer thing for fly trap as well. Electric one because we got one downstairs in case we hear something like mosquito or something fly trap or thing.
Right. I've been bitten by mosquitoes twice already. After rain, they can be bad. That's when they hatch. I haven't been bit yet, knock on wood, Retro, but it will happen. Dossie, welcome in, girl. How are you, Dossie? Yeah, I remember Dossie specifically saying that the mosquitoes were really bad where she is, that they came around with trucks to spray. They have these big, like, poison trucks, and they spray it. The Mr. Surfer, welcome in, Mr. Surfer. Thanks for the follow. So, the mosquitoes were just like average here. I didn't notice a lack of mosquitoes wrinkly. And I don't think we got a lot of them because the conditions weren't right. But I've noticed a distinct loss of fireflies. I love fireflies though. I think those are beautiful.
I like fireflies because they don't bite, do they?
They don't bite. They're just so pretty.
Yeah.
Yes, big trucks.
I used to have one fly past my hand and it was on my hand. It's like I was so nervous. I thought they're not big, but they're quite big, and I was holding it in my hand. It's like they're just like flying around my hand. It's like only one flying in my hand. It's like, oh, that scared me. It's like I didn't see when they flying around. It's like my hand was shaking a little bit. I didn't realize that. Right.
Shade, welcome in, Shade Splitter. How are you? How art thou? I'm amazing, Shade. Even better now that you're here, Shade. Fireflies are so pretty. Crazy Unificat. Hello, welcome in. Happy Saturday, Crazy. And first time chatter, the Mr. Surfer. Hi, everyone. Hello, Mr. Surfer. Welcome in. We're just doing some eDates. The request line is open. If anyone wants to join in the request line, please do. It's open today. I think Roundup is killing them. Oh no. Alex Jones told me it was the 5G that was killing them. That wouldn't be nice. That would not. The 5G signal killing all the fireflies. Yeah.
Have you ever catch a firefly before, Anne?
I have never caught a firefly before, no. But, you know, I think it's like there's a time of year for them. And it's so crazy to see them in like a big open field.
Yeah.
When it's like dusk, when the sun is going down, and you can start to see what they're everywhere. I think it's a really cool, what's the word? It's really interesting to see.
Yeah.
I've never caught a firefly, no.
Yeah, they don't bite or they only just like.
Do they make light in your hand? Like when you open it up, are they making light?
Sometimes. It was pretty light.
I see.
They turn blue. That's a good color. I thought they're going to turn different. How many colors they do have in Firefly? Like blue and what other colors?
I've seen them. They're like kind of yellowy, like a warm yellow light.
This one's quite bluish. You know what I mean? But I've never seen a yellow one. But nope, not seen a yellow one yet.
I see. Interesting. Well, I'm glad that you had a really good camping trip, Daniel Wong.
It was a bit scary, but I thought we're going to we don't know why it was noisy and stuff like that. We got scared a little bit.
That's okay. That's all right. You're alive to tell about it, and you're telling some pretty interesting stories. So it's good. You even had steak dinner, and so you were eating well when you went camping. Steak
and pork chops. No, I didn't have pork chops. My friend had, and then we had our steak and lovely food and stuff, and also marshmallow on the campfire.
I see. Not crazy. I'm very proud of you, Crazy. If you think it's too much temptation, Crazy, then don't go. And Shade's having some Coke tonight. Wonderful. Daniel Wong is drinking Pepsi.
Yep, Pepsi. That's all.
Yep, it with your little piggy glass.
Yep, you noticed. You remember last time?
That's a nice one. I like that one. I like that little piggy glass.
I got other glasses. I was gonna get the one with the normal glasses, but normal glass one. But I found the piggy, and then it's like, why not have a piggy for just to show Anne again?
I like it. I noticed it right away. So.
Yep.
Oh, nice, Twist. 2 years in November will be 2 years for you, Twist. Congratulations. Wow. Aw, I'm loving this camaraderie happening here. Yeah, if you're tempted to drink, then don't go, Crazy. Yep.
Yeah.
Chill with us. There you go. Chill with us. Daniel Wong, thank you so much for coming on. It was lovely to chat with you. Always a pleasure. I'm glad you had a good camping trip. And I always see you hanging out in my chats. I would say you are a regular in my stream. And Daniel, did I tell you? I know you've been gone for a week from this camping trip, so maybe I didn't mention it, but I'm going to start streaming now. My regular stream schedule, plus I'm going to stream in the afternoons my time on Wednesdays and Fridays. That would be, I think, 6 p.m. to 6 to 10 p.m. your time on Wednesdays and Fridays.
Yep.
So it'll be a little earlier for you on Wednesdays and Fridays.
That's gonna be a good thing for me. You said Wednesdays and
Fridays.
Fridays. That's good for me. That's good. Early for me.
It will be better, I think, because usually when I stream in the night, I mean, it's very late for you.
Yeah, it's always late for me.
Do you normally always stay up late, or are you up around, dinner time too?
Well, I'm always up late, playing games with friends and catching up some films on Netflix and just chill, really.
Well, I'll still be streaming on my regular times too. So don't worry about that, okay? I'll still be my regular times. I'll just be adding 2 afternoon streams for all of my North American peeps. I'll be streaming from 1 to 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Wednesdays and Fridays.
Yep.
So yeah. Hopefully I can see you on my afternoon streams too, Daniel Wong.
Yeah.
So thank you so much for coming on, and have a lovely night, and we'll see you in the chat.
Yep, I will see you in a minute.
Okay, thank you. Take care.
Okay, bye.
Bye. That was Daniel Wong. Right Hook, you're just following me now. Good evening. My following list on my phone is somewhat different than my laptop. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Good evening, Right Hook. How are you? How are you? Maybe that's why I see some people that, or you know what? I think sometimes the follow button, sometimes people might click unfollow and click follow like by accident or something like this. I think that can happen sometimes too. Welcome in, Right Hook. So, you boil the water. Yeah. I was just thinking today, I need to start drinking water. You do need to drink water, absolutely. When Anne does her day streams, I'll get to watch while I'm working. There you go, Twist. Literally getting paid to watch Anne streams. Best job ever! Hey! I'm excited for that. I've never streamed in the afternoons before. Because I'm Daniel Long, you other brothers. When a girl walks in with an itty bitty whist and a run thing in your face, you get sprung. Yeah, so I've never actually streamed in the afternoons before. I've always been working. 40 hours a week, Monday to Friday, 9 to 5. So now I have an opportunity to stream in the afternoons. So it should be good. Okay, guys, the request line is open if anyone wants to pop in. That was Daniel Wong. Welcome back, welcome back. First time chatter, hello. How are you, first time chatter? W Daniel, big W to Daniel. Big freaking W. He's a certified Shweety Bobidi. Certified Shweety. Is this music loud enough? I don't even know. Probably not. Afternoon is good. Right, Dossie? I've never actually streamed in the afternoon, but I think I'm gonna like it. I would lose the battle. I love that dress. Stunning. Thank you, Daniel. I don't know how long 8 miles is in kilometers. Probably like...
Life is a gift. Life is a gift, life is a gift, life is a gift. We give the gift, life is a gift, gift, gift. Da 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 da.
Life is a gift. We got a throne gift in the wish list, guys. Someone just bought me a gift from Throne on my Throne wish list. That means that it's going to be my first gift sent to my new address. To my new address! So thank you so much. I don't know who it was though, it didn't really say, did it? It just said someone bought you. It might be a surprise gift. That's why it would have said, life is a gift. Maybe it's a pair of socks. Maybe it's a pair of socks. 12 kilometers, that's a good distance. Ah. "12 kilometers. Pirate, hello, hello. Let's cook something good. Are you cooking tonight, Dossie? What are you cooking? Thank you, whoever you are. We have a first gift coming to my new address, to my new home. Guys, I'm gonna have a P.O. box. I've never had like I'm not gonna have like, they use P.O. boxes there. So we're gonna see. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be interesting. Right, Dossie, this summer is all about new addresses. Exactly. Shvidi Bobidi. Oh, how do you spell Shvidi Bo motherfucking Beady? That's how you spelled it. Shvidi Bo motherfucking Beady. And you gotta say it like this too. Shvidi Bo Beady. Shvidi Bo Beady. I don't know how it would work, but a housewarming stream would be amazing. A housewarming stream. Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know how we're gonna do it. You know what I was thinking of doing before leaving here, though? Because I have about a week before I have to be gone. I should give you guys a tour of my house before I go. What would you guys want to see that? Like, I'll go on my phone. I'll do like OBS on my phone, and I can go through my house if you wanted to see it. I don't know how I would do a housewarming stream at the new place. I'm going to have like, I have a nice little backyard area. I'm on the main floor, right? But it's like a private, like there's walls, so you can put like patio furniture. I can eat dinner out there. It backs onto a park. It's really, really pretty. I should do a tour of this house when it's all empty, when I'm ready to like go. Hi, Anne. Oh, hello. Welcome in, Inchai. How are you, Inchai? Great idea. Made chuck roast, sweet potatoes, and steamed vegetables. Wow, good girl. She can cook. A girl who can cook. Yes, still in Canada, Pirate Grit. Yeah, I'll still be in Canada, but I'm currently residing in the largest city in the country. I'm from Toronto, Canada, and I'm going to be moving to a smaller town. So it'll be a different change of pace, different lifestyle, I think. But I will definitely like it. Yes, but you should troll us and show us a very strange place. Ooh, pirate. I should troll you with a strange place. Tiny Toronto. I live in Toronto. It is exciting, Dossie. I've never lived in a small town before. So I'm going to be taking a week off and moving out there to a small little town. So, but I mean, I have family here. I have friends here. I'll still be coming back to the city once in a while. So, I mean, I'm not moving to Timbuktu. I'm not moving to another province or another country. You know, I can still come back. So, will you be attending all the cons and events? Shade, so this year for Fan Expo, I'm actually going to be working Fan Expo still. Actually, to be honest, I told my boss that I might not be able to come because I don't have a place to stay. I won't be living here anymore. Bludder, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Bludder. So I told my boss that, and he immediately got on his phone and started booking a hotel for me. Gary, welcome in. Thanks for the follow, Gary 1980. So yeah, I'm still going to be working at Fan Expo in August, in late August. I'm going to be there for 4 days, and I'm going to be staying in a hotel there that my boss is putting me up in. This is really, really kind of him. Super nice. So yeah, I'll be spending 4 nights in Toronto in August. How about Sweet Boy? Mr. Vegas, he was here earlier, Daniel Wong. Phone time, AFK for a few. All right, Hawker. Sounds good. Say hi to your son. W Boss, I know, Twist. I know. That's a very good question. Probably just put me in the basement and lock the door. What did pirates say? What will we do with you now? Put you in the basement, lock the door? So, your boss must value you a lot, right, Shade? I hope that. I mean, I hope I can make him enough money during Fan Expo. Because to put me up in a hotel at the Metro Toronto Convention Center is like probably like $400 a night, $500 a night. It's not cheap. And then he's gonna pay me on top of that as well. So, I mean, I think in the end it's gonna be worth it for him. Otherwise, he probably wouldn't do it. But, I mean, it's very generous. It's very, very generous. So if anyone wants to party in Toronto during Fan Expo, hit a girl up. I'll be there. I'll be at the Metro Toronto Convention Center for 4 nights in August. Dead Summoner, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, Dead. Gets a ball gag now. Oh God, what is going on in the basement? Okay, this reminds me of Pulp Fiction with Bruce Willis and Zed. Where's Zed? Who's Zed? Zed's dead, baby. Zed is dead. Phantom, welcome in, Phantom. Good evening. Hello, Phantom. It's going very well. How are you? I appreciate your situation, Anne, but you need to be more concerned about make yourself some cheddar, not somebody else. What do you mean? I do make money. He pays me to work at Fan Expo Atomic. I get paid to work there. If I start swimming today, I might make it on time. Oh my gosh. Take a plane. Your arms would be too tired, Shade. Zed's dead, baby. Zed is dead. And this is a chopper, yes. Blueberry pancakes? You're decent. Only decent, Phantom? Only decent? Oh, we need to fix that. We need to freaking fix that. Yeah. I freaking love that movie. Pulp Fiction. Phantom! B Lights, thanks for the follow, Phantom. Guys, cheers. Cheers, Daniel. Thank you for coming on that lovely eDate. If anyone else wants to come on an eDate and wants to come hang out, say hi. The request line is open, so just pop in. We can make it happen. If not, I'll just hang out with you guys and just chat with you. In my stream room on my last day here. Blue eyes look bright tonight. Thank you, Pirate. End of an era, truly. I've been in this place, Wrinkly, for 3.5 years, and I've been streaming here for 2.5 years. So my entire streaming career has been here. So we're gonna start something new. We're gonna try it out and see how it goes. Maybe I'm just jaded. I'm so tired of working for the man. But no, you see Atomic, this is a really good man. This is the type of man, okay? Atomic, that when I work for him twice a year at Comic-Con and Fan Expo, he takes me out to Ruth's Chris for dinner. He takes me out to like Libretto Pizza, he takes us out to dinners. He pays me a fat envelope, like racks. He's the type of they make a cooler of sandwiches. They call them sandwiches. And they have it down to an art. We have 2 sandwiches a day with fruit and nuts, like a cooler full of ice water. He brings his own coffee. He stays in the hotel as well, but he doesn't like the perked coffee there. So he brings his own coffee grounds and coffee machine, and he makes a huge thermos of coffee. And we drink this coffee there. Ruth's Chris alone is worth it. I know, Retro. He doesn't skimp, this guy. He's really amazing. He's like the best guy to work for. He works. He doesn't just sit on his ass and do nothing. I hate when bosses do that. You know what I mean? I hate when your boss just sits and watches you, but they're too good to do anything. I hate that. He actually gets up and he's working alongside you. Oh, well, he's working alongside me. Okay, he works alongside me. And so it's honestly, it's tiring to work at a convention. If anyone has ever been to a convention, you know how tiring it can be going there for one day. I worked a convention for 4 days. Am I a good worker? I'd like to think so, Pirate. Yes. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. So sorry. A bit high and honest at the moment. A middle level of high and honest is better for conversation. There you go, Right Hook. Cheese, thank you for letting us come on your journey. Ah, thank you so much, Cheese, for joining me. I appreciate that, Cheese. That's totally fair then. Yeah. No, he's a pleasure to work with. He's a joy to work with. He pays really well.
Big butts and I cannot lie.
Bellator! When a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you get sprung. Welcome in. Happy Saturday night, Bellator. He's actually a pleasure to work with. Seriously, he is. So I always look forward to working with him twice a year. Props for that then. He sounds like a good person to work with. He's excellent. 10 out of 10. Just seems like that is so few and far between. I know, Atomic, this is true. And to answer your question, Pirate, do you think I'm a good worker? I think so. Because if I wasn't a good worker, he wouldn't invite me back every year. This year, he's going to be dropping thousands of dollars just to have me there. Thousands. And so I've got to be worth it for him to bring me there. So it makes me feel good. Makes me feel good that, they bring me there. Hello, Anne and all. Hello, Ballistic Wombat. Welcome in, Ballistic. Happy Saturday. I found working a trade show is tough on the feet. It is, Retro, yes. You gotta wear comfy shoes and use a chair or stool when you can. You really do. And there's chairs there too, Retro. So we have a big booth of about, I think, around 10 tables long. So you know those long tables? 10 of them. So it's a really, really long, big booth. One of the biggest booths that they have there. And there are folding chairs. So when we're not helping anyone, we can just sit down. So we're not on our feet all the time. So it's good. It's good. If your channel is any indication of your work outside of the internet, you're absolutely worth it. Thank you, Atomic. Thank you. Pureville! Hello, Pure. Welcome in. I always look forward to seeing you. Hey, Anne, and I hope everything is going good for you. Thank you so much, Pure. Things are going well. This is my last stream. My last stream in this room, guys, so take a good look at it. I don't know. I kind of want to bring the bookshelf in. I just don't know where I'm going to put it in the stream room in the new one. Maybe I'll have to put it on this side? I don't know. We'll have to figure it out. Love the dress. Thank you, Ballistic. Went to a reptile convention, and all I got was a knife. Thought I'd see some interesting spiders, scorpions, snakes. Oh my. Yes, they used to have reptile conventions here in Toronto. I think they're really, really cool. You can get like really rare snakes there and things that you normally don't see. So that's fun. I used to have a pet snake, fun fact. I had a ball python. She was a bumblebee speckled ball python. And her name was Friendly because she was really sweet. Pure, I will bring you in. So just connect, just hit the, in the notifications tab, Pureville, right beside your Prime Loot and your Whispers on the top right. In the notifications tab, you can just click it and click accept. My first job was working for a paper company. Lost my job when the company folded. A pirate. Was it a nice knife? That's not a knife. This is a knife. Maybe Pureville, did you try to click request, or did you click it by accident? Maybe. Date, let's go. We got one coming up, hopefully. He just has to click accept. That's it. My next stream will be then. Correct. Retro, correct. I had nightmares about snakes last night. A lime green cobra? Cobra was trying to kill me. What the heck? You're so white and popping. I barely see the background, you moving. I am very white. And I kind of want to keep it that way. Well, I don't want to keep the whiteness that way. It's just how I am. But what I mean though, Ballistic, is I want to keep the background like very dark so that I do pop. So to be honest, in my new place, I have white carpets. I don't want white carpets. I think I'm going to go to IKEA and I'm going to buy an area rug. I'm going to buy an area rug. So we're going to try that so I can keep the floor dark and the walls dark and everything dark around me. There you go, Ballistic. Crocodile Dundee, exactly. But I don't think she's pooping. I'm popping. I'm not pooping, stinker. Welcome back, Hawker. I'm glad you had a good call. This is a knife, right? Paddlefoots, hello. How did your move go? Paddlefoots, I'm in the process of doing it. I'm halfway done. I'm halfway done. So far, so good. I have a lot of stuff though. So after today's stream, I'm going to pack up the stream room, and then remove the closets, all the contents from the closets, and then also the washroom. I have to take the flat screen TV off of the wall, all of the mirrors off of the walls, the shelving units off of the walls, all of that stuff. And that's it pretty well. So white carpets would be terrible to clean. Yeah, so the bedrooms, so the bedroom and the stream room have they're like beige carpets. They're very clean, but they are beige carpets, yeah. And it's hardwood floor and tile in the rest of the place. Just the bedrooms are carpeted. What ethnicity are you? Pirate. I am Canadian, but my background is Eastern European, Ukrainian, Hungarian, Czech, and also Irish. So I'm a European mutt. Heinz 57. Not sure if you can bring the chat on screen, but it'd be cool to make a clip of you and all of us saying goodbye stream room. Then we could watch in 20 years at the Anne reunion. I don't know how I would bring... Oh, I think I know how I can do chat on the screen. I had it before, but I got rid of it. Sub count. I had one before. A chat box. Here it is. Okay, I think I just turned it on. Yeah, here it is. Let me make it a little bit bigger. I guess you look Canadian. Pirate, well, I am Canadian, but I'm Eastern European background. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger if I could. On my bucket list to go to Canada and hug a bear, because this is so little. Why? Why can't I move it? Oh, it's locked. There we go. This should work now. Let me make it a little bit bigger so you guys can see it better. That should be better. Yeah, on my bucket list to go to Canada and hug a bear. I saw a couple of scorpion mamas. Did not know if they had a baby scorpion rode around on their mom's back. And they were a shade of white. No way, that's so cute. There we go. I think that's better, right? You can see it a lot better. I saw a couple, yeah. You would pop on zigzags in a strobe light. No worry about the background. Aw, zigzags, because it's a white background. That's cute, right, Hook? You are always the focus. Thank you, right, Hook. But yeah, if you drop one glass of red wine, it's all over. Oh, true. Very true. Maple Marie! Welcome in, Maple. I'm glad I can translate my terrible spelling. It's all good, Ballistic. How are you, Maple? Welcome in, girl. You didn't lose your streak. What's your streak, Maple? Are you at? You're probably at like 90 streams or something, Maple. Can we shoot for a 5-year reunion? Oh, you do, Atomic. Don't say that. Do not say that. There you go. I can see the Ukrainian. Yes. Well, last thing you ever do, but it seems appropriate for a bucket list. To hug a bear? Yeah, for sure. I'm Australian. I'm game. Sweet. Okay, the count of 3. We all say goodbye, stream room. You guys want to say goodbye to the stream room? All right. On the count of 3. If anybody has a chance to do shooey, shooey, shooey. Oi, oi, oi. 89? Oh, Maple. One more stream. I want to see 100. I want to see 100. So make sure you're back, Maple. My next stream is going to be next Saturday, June 1st. Next Saturday, June 1st will be my next stream, okay? Are you dating this evening? Pirate, I opened up the request line. Pureville put in a request, but he hasn't accepted it, so I think he might have clicked it by accident. So guys, the request line is open if anyone wants to come in. It's open. And if not, I'll just sit and read chat and hang out with you guys in the meantime. We already had Daniel Wong on. I've been too busy with the move to actually schedule any dates this week. Just been way too busy, so we're kind of winging it. We're winging it on the last stream in this stream room. I'll be in my mid-60s in 20 years. You'll still be a spring chicken, Atomic. I don't think I missed a stream since I joined. Really, Hawker, you gotta put up your stream streak so we can all see. I think Maple has, she's been watching the stream 89 times in a row. My bucket list is to meet beautiful Anne and go and visit Canada one day. Aw, that sounds lovely, Daniel. Wrinkly, go get ready. I wanted to see him if he drinks a shoey. Goodbye, stream room. Hello, Anne's new adventure. There you go, guys. Everyone say goodbye to the stream room. It's a sad day, but it's bittersweet, really. It's bittersweet. And I'll hide this too. Goodbye, stream room. Thanks for the memories. 2.5 years. 2.5 years in this room. Would you say it's a bittersweet symphony? That's life. Trying to make dun 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 when you die. I'm now on 44. Now 45. We'll give 45 will give you the message. Okay, Hawker. Sounds good. Have you had any requests? I have one, but I think he clicked it by accident. So worst kindred, I just had Daniel Wong on today. I haven't had anybody else. But the request line's open if anyone wants to come on and chat. I'm just kind of taking her easy today, guys. Hanging out. I'm tired. I did a lot of moving yesterday. It's been really stressful since I got back. I've had 2 baths and 1 shower just to kind of soak and decompress. Good memories indeed. Midnight, welcome in. How was the cocktail lounge, Midnight? Good morning. Fancy seeing you here. Fancy seeing you here. This is the last day you're going to see this lovely stream room. I'm so shy and I have a pizza coming. I know you're shy, but you know what? I have to give it to you. Worst kindred, you came on a date once before already. So we've already met you. We know what you're like. You are certified Shvidi Bobidi. But no pressure. If anyone doesn't come on and chat with me, I can hold my own. It's all good. It's all good. Once you finish the move, please take some time to rest and do absolutely nothing. I will, Atomic. I triple doggy dare you to go on an eDate chat. So you're literally legally bound by playground rules. Sorry, not sorry. A triple dog dare. Maybe after the pizza comes. Sounds good. Cocktails were amazing. What did you get? I'm gonna turn this thingy off though. What did you get? Midnight. What kind of special cocktails? Oop. I'd be pruned with 2 baths and a shower. I love that emote, Paddlefoots. It's so cute. No, but honestly, my muscles are so sore, especially my quads. Willie N.A. Redeem posture check. Oh, okay, Willie N.A. Well, we've got to do a posture check now. I've got to show you guys too my quads, especially my my driving leg, because I was driving for hours in rush hour traffic, constantly doing this motion for hours. My right quad is killing me right now. Willie and A redeem posture check. So, you know, I've got to show you guys shoulders back. Shoulders back and all of that, you know. How's my posture? Hope it's okay. Poor Anne, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, Schwedies. So that's why I took a nice soak in the tub with some Epsom salts. And the Epsom salts are great. I love the side view. Oh, thank you, War. Welcome in, welcome in. So, but good news is, half of the move is already complete. Legs are a hard workout. Oh, it's been a hard workout for sure. The last couple days. So, Gremlin. Woo woo. Sex on the beach and ciders. Oh, I've had sex on the beach. I've never tried a gremlin or a woo woo. Can't say I've ever tried those. Right. Relax the muscles with a nice soak in the tub with some bath bombs. I need a full body massage. Paddlefoots, you're killing me with these emotes today. They're so cute. Did the sand hurt? What do you mean the sand? Oh, the sex on the beach. Did the sand hurt? I've had sex on the beach. Ah, well, I have. Literally and figuratively. I've actually had that cocktail. Nice dress. Thank you, Time OK. Welcome in. How are you? There's a lot of sand and it gets it all into the nooks and crannies. Gets all into the nooks and crannies. What can I say? No, but really, I'm going to have, I think, another bath. And I want to use another bath bomb. What should we do? What should we use? I have this one. It's like a s'mores bath bomb. There's some chocolate and toasted marshmallows. How cute is that? And all the cracks and crevices. And all the cracks and crevices. You have a drawer of bath bombs? Yes, I do, Atomic. Yes, I do. I actually have 2 drawers of bath bombs because up here is more. These are more of the, someone gifted this to me. Gundam gifted this one to me, actually. I haven't used it yet. I haven't opened it. He sent me a, what's the word? Self-care. A self-care basket. Very, very sweet of him. It's so sweet. I don't want to open it, you know? But no, up here are like the, what's the word? I mean, I have some bath bombs, but most of them are bubble bars. Like bubble bars up here. So they're what actually give you the bubble bath. Tony! Thank you so much for the follow, Tony. But wait, there's more. Billy Mays. R.I.P. to Billy Mays. ShamWow. OxyClean. But wait, there's more. Like, look at this one. This is so cute, guys. From Lush. It's like a peach. And there's like stuff in the inside. So this is a peach crumble bubble rune. I think that's actually a real dried leaf in there. And this looks to be a clove. Smells peachy. I think you have a year worth of bath bombs. I think so, Midnight. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. I have to use them up though. He wasn't the ShamWow guy. That was Vince. The guy that did bad things and went to prison. Oh, Billy Mays was in ShamWow? He was OxyClean though. He was OxyClean. Hello, Kix. It's a butt. It kind of looks like a butt. Happy Saturday, Kix. Vince also did the slap chop, which he thought was an intimate act, but was really for cutting vegetables. I had the slap chop actually growing up. I actually had that. Oh my god, this one's so cool. Guys, this one has a ring inside. It's called a bling bombshell. It has a sterling silver ring inside. How cool is that, guys? Scented in green tea, white ginger, lemongrass, verbena, golden amber, and vanilla. Smells heavenly. So what are you eating and drinking tonight? Oh, midnight. Well, I went live at 7. So I already finished my meal. I had Pellini or whatever they're called. They're like meat-filled dumplings. Pelmeni. They're like a Georgian, northern, like Russia, Georgia dumpling with sour cream and fresh chives from my garden. I had that for dinner. And drinking vodka soda. No nails tonight? What nails? Which reminds me, I have to go top it up and refresh my drink. That seems questionable. Isn't size 9 huge for a ring? No, it could be like a thumb ring. Could be thumb ring. I think I'm a regular like a 7.5. I don't have the skinniest fingers. I think I'm a 7.5 on my ring finger. For anyone who wants to know, I'm a 7.5. But yeah, this might be like my thumb. Might be like a size 9. Manicures? No nails? Oh my god, time okay. I haven't had my nails done and you're just noticing now? It's been Christmas? I think Christmas was the last time I got them done. It's been about 5 months. Hello, how are you, Googer? Happy Saturday, Googer. Put a ring on. If you like it, then you should have put a ring on it. What's that, like a size L? We do letters. For rings, you do letters? No way. 7.5 something engagement ring. Correct. Natural is best. Oh, so Twist likes the natural. Googer says I have beautiful nails. Aw, thank you, guys. They're just plain. They're just au naturel. Shadle Pop. Wow. You still hot, Ann? Thank you, Shadle. Happy Saturday. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we've got more requests. I can see them here. Okay. So let's get you in, guys. Let's get you in. So we've got a cracked egg solid bubble bar. Smells so good. Okay. Sweet, zesty orange, spicy chili peppers, black pepper, and musk. Oh, okay, I'm ready. Hold on a second. Let me just turn this music down a bit. Okay, we are bringing in Crypto Gamer. Coming up, sweetie. Bringing you in right now. Here we go. Hello, Crypto.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, I'm good, I'm good. Let me just turn you up. You're a little bit quiet.
Okay.
Let's see if we can turn you up a bit here. Okay, that should be a little bit better, I think.
I'll hold the phone a little closer.
Okay, sounds good. Sweet! We've got Sweetheart here. How was the baseball game, Sweet? I hope they won. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you, Sweetheart. Thank you. I appreciate you just popping in to say hi. Thank you, Sweet. I hope the baseball game was good. I hope your team won, and I hope you had a glizzy for this girl, because I feel like baseball hot dogs are the best. I don't know what they put in them.
Right?
But there's something in a baseball dog that just, they make them mouth-watering. Lady Wanima says, Crypto Gamer, Internet Dad is here. Your backyard looks very well manicured, Crypto.
Yeah, thanks. It's been raining these last few days. It's got some stuff going on it, but it's all right. Yeah, I was sitting out here with Rose, watching the stream. That's Rosie looking at the birds over there.
Aw, such a great life for a cat. So wonderful.
Yeah. So yeah, I just thought I would jump on. I mean, I gotta have an appearance before you leave the stream room, right? So then I thought I would.
This is
jump
true.
on and say, hey.
Crypto, I've gone on and I've seen you before on my Discord.
Yes.
But I don't think we've brought you on to the actual show, like live on Twitch before. This is the first time. So guys, welcome. This is Crypto. This is everyone. I think it's great that you can kind of put, a face to the name now. It just helps solidify the community that much more when you do that, right?
Yeah,
so
absolutely. I gotta watch. I can't watch the stream down there because there's a delay. But yeah, absolutely. Putting a face with it, kind of seeing things. Everybody calls me Smiley. I've always got a smile on my face, so I just had to jump on.
Right. So thank you for coming on, Crypto. It's very, very sweet of you to do. I appreciate that. So thank you. And we'll say bye to the stream room because it's the last day, but it's okay. Don't worry. On to new beginnings, so.
Yep, absolutely.
So
you're gonna get one of these one day, huh? You're gonna have a yard for the doggos?
That's a great yard. That's a long yard. It's a good running. It's good for a long, run.
Yeah.
So that's what I want. That's the goal.
Yeah, we're still kind of putting things in. This is going to be a screen room eventually. Right now, you still see the Tyvek on everything. We've got to get it stuccoed in.
Yes.
Just a quick little where I'm at.
Yeah.
I like to have staycations. So I've got my little cooking area. I've got a locust tree, so there's a lot of fruiting bodies that it dumped. Little shed over there, but yeah, it's going to be fun.
It's going to be perfect for staycations, barbecues. I know you really like to cook.
Yes.
So the barbecue looks great. Nice barbecue, right?
Yep. I got my little plants area and a little table for potting my plants and stuff. My Norfolk is in my office.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I did have to repot it. It got a little windy day before yesterday, and so it blew over, and it needed repotting anyway. So it was just kind of a bit of a push to put it in a bigger home.
Right. So that's good. I'm sure he's happy. He's a happy little plant now that he's got repotted. Atomic says, you building a house or just putting on an addition? Looks like a sweet joint.
Well, it used to be just an awning, just have the top part. So I'm adding in walls, and we're going to put screen rooms in. And then I added, I'm going to turn it around real quick so don't get dizzy. I added French doors to my living room area. And so I can open both of those up into the living room area. And this is like perfect for entertaining and just sitting and listening to birds in the morning. I love sitting out here at the table and having my coffee, and the birds are doing their thing and all that stuff.
Seems like a pretty sweet little gig, and I know you like to entertain with that little bar that you have with all of the different alcohol and spirits.
Yes.
So I feel like if we ever have the honor of being invited over to Crypto's house, we should definitely take it. Okay, you would be a great host. A great host indeed.
If you're ever in Colorado, you know, we've got Moab, Utah, which is Arches and Canyonlands National Park. It's 80 miles away. Or if you rather do mountains, that's an 80 miles in the east direction. You've got Gunwood Springs, we've got the hot springs, vapor caves, all of that fun stuff in the mountains.
You're in the heart of it all. You're in the heart of it all. You lucky guy. Fucking nice guy, right? Nice guy. So, thank you so much for coming on, Crypto. I appreciate that. That was very lovely for you.
Say hi. But yeah, thank you. Thank you for having me, hosting.
Oh, you're welcome. Time OK says I should marry him. I should marry you. Colorado is a beautiful country for sure. Beautiful part of the country. Absolutely Atomic. So it's not Atomic, it's not what you think of a lot of the other parts of the states, I hope, Atomic. Okay? Ballistic says I'd marry him.
Well, that position's taken, so...
There you go. But hey, a girl can dream, and so can Ballistic, right? Giga Chad, right? Internet Dad. He's got a lot of names. He goes by a lot of names here. I've been to Colorado. It's freaking gorgeous. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the western side of Colorado, about 20 miles from Utah, so Utah's pretty close. We're about 8 hours south of Yellowstone and Jackson Hole, if you like Wyoming and up there. I just got back from Montana last week, so beautiful up there, lovely country.
Mm-hmm.
Travel a lot. A couple of weeks I'm going to be in Muskogee, Oklahoma, so hopefully I'll miss the tornadoes. But they're having a lot of weather there, so, you know, bless them. Hope everybody stays safe there for sure.
Right. Real talk, though, his smile is contagious. It really is contagious. Jackson Hole, great place if you're into skiing. Ah, okay. Well, maybe not this time of year, but I hope you avoid the tornadoes as well. It seems like there's a lot of active tornado weather this year. It seems like it's just
there's been a lot. Texas to Oklahoma to
Nebraska.
Ohio, all through Nebraska. Yeah, my daughter lives in Columbus, Nebraska. It's been really difficult time weather-wise, but you know, luckily we're blessed. We're in his hands, so nothing bad has happened.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
So,
awesome. Well, thank you so much for coming on. Oh, time okay. Redeem Flick the Bean.
Eat her liver with some farver beans and a nice bottle of Chianti.
All right. Thank you, Crypto. Thanks for popping on. I appreciate you, sweetie. Have a good night, and we'll see you in chat. Okay. Bye. All right, guys. That was Crypto Gamer. He is pretty well a regular here in the stream. But I don't think you've ever had the pleasure of seeing his sweet smile before. So now we've all been familiarized. I've seen it before in Discord. So I've had conversations with him in Discord, but he's never been actually on the stream, on camera on stream. But he does have a really contagious smile, I have to say. So be well, new friend. Yes. safe travels because he travels a lot for work. Did he say Columbus, Nebraska? He did. His daughter lives in Columbus, Nebraska, Wrinkly. Yes. And a very well-groomed goatee. Yes. It is a very well-groomed goatee, and I appreciate that. There you go, Crypto. We liked what we saw, Crypto. We liked what we saw. I appreciate, I don't like scruffy facial hair. So yeah, a groomed goatee is definitely a plus for me. Hey, that rhymes. That rhymes. Okay. Great lines. Very cool. Very close to where I grew up. Oh, really? Bruno. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Bruno. So, Warhand and Pureville, did you guys actually mean to click? Or what? Because I have Warhand in the queue and I have Pureville in the queue, but you guys haven't accepted the invite. So, if you guys are wondering where you have to go to accept the invite, it will be your notifications tab on the top right of the screen, just beside your Prime Loot and your Whispers. So, I have to shave. Yeah, you don't want to be scruffy, Atomic. Don't be a scruffy. Keep it, if you are going to keep any facial hair, keep it trimmed and no, but when we saw you, Atomic, you looked good. You weren't scruffy. We saw you a couple weeks ago. You weren't scruffy. I'm a scruffle-up-a-guess. Snuffle-up-a-guess. No, you're not. Hooligan, welcome in. How are you, Hooligan? Let me put on a shirt and I'll come BS for a bit. Do you want to do a shoey now that you've talked about it, Wrinkly? I can't do it because I didn't get 1,500 subs for the month, but you said you would do it regardless. I'm fine, thank you. Oh, nice, Hooligan. Happy Saturday.
I like big
Butts, cannot. You other brothers. Modi is here. It is interesting. You being life. Me being life or me being live? How are you? Time okay. Modi. How are you, Modi? You're down? You're gonna do it? Okay, we're gonna see it then. Since I gave up on women, I'm a Muppet. Oh, a Muppet, you say? Cannot lie. You other brothers cannot lie. When a girl walks in with an itty-bitty wasting around thing in your face, you get sprung. How are you, Modi? I hope you're well. How's your Saturday been treating you, Modi? How has your Saturday been treating you? I am in the process of moving and my legs are... I'll live. But I think I gotta go to the gym and work out more because my calves are killing me. The Beefinator coming to the channel. I'm going to be completely disgusted watching you drink alcohol out of a shoe. But I wouldn't miss it. See, that's why we love you, Atomic. That's why this is entertainment. Modi, have you ever done a shoey, Modi? I know you don't like mayonnaise or cheese, but do you like to drink beer out of a dirty shoe? Quadzilla, exactly. Quadzilla. Let me find a good shoe. Hang on. Okay, let me go top up my drink. I won't be drinking a shoey, but I'm gonna freshen up my drink. Don't go anywhere, guys. All right. Don't go anywhere. And tiny legs be struggling for strong witcher. Yeah. Goes anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Okay? I'll be back. Oh shit, that reminds me. Let me pull out before I go. Someone redeemed. Oh, I'm wearing the necklace. I was like, where is it? Where is it? I'm wearing it. I have to do the flickings on my neck with the necklace. Okay. Okay. So here we go. Modi? You don't like mayo or cheese? What the fuck? He's from the UK. Atomic. He's from the UK and he's a picky eater. So, well, first things first, you have to find the bean. I almost didn't find the bean. I was looking, you see? It's very easy to lose the bean. You can look in the wrong place. And I was looking in the wrong place. So, I found the bean. So, first step first, we found the bean. Gotta keep it interesting. You're a funny girl. I seriously, boink, I seriously couldn't find the bean. I was lost. It was on my neck. It's like those things, you know, you're wearing your sunglasses or something and you're like, or they're on your head and you're like, where are my glasses? Where are my sunglasses? And they're on your head the whole time. That's what happened. I said, where's the bean? It was on my neck the whole time. All right. First things first. We find the bean. The gold bougie bean. No other. So maximum flickage incoming. So now we've got to get a good flickage here. Here we go. We gotta get a little tease the thing, blow on it, tap it, cool her down, slap it, left, right, give it her a left and a right. Getting a kiss goodnight. Oh, left and a right and a kiss goodnight. Woo! That's all, folks. That's all. I swear, I'm a freaking entertainer at heart. I really am. So, for some reason, I just thought it would be hilarious if the Benny Hill music was playing while you did this. What Benny Hill music? I'm gonna go top up my drink, though, really quick, so I will be back. Burb. Jay the Realist, hello. How are you, Jay the Realist? Marge, good evening, Marge. How are you, Marge? Mr. Beat might be the best bean around. Snazzy Buffalo, hello, girl. Welcome in, Snazzy. Happy Bean is one machine. Indeed, indeed. The little sounds. We got the little sounds, for sure. That was a good ad, right on time. Perfect timing then. Time okay. You're a true bean teaser. I am. I really am a little bean teaser. So, okay, we're back. We're back. Let's get some music playing in the background here. And also, let me just do something and turn this down. All right. All right. How are you, Jay the Realist? And Marge, happy Saturday. I'm good. How are you? I'm really good. Today is my last stream in this room. I'm going to be moving after stream. I'm going to be packing up. I'm actually already half moved out of this place. I just left the stream room intact. But when I'm done stream, I'm just going to pack up. And I'm moving this week, guys. I'm blowing this popsicle stand. I have been good, March. Just, to be honest, I'm really tired. Really tired. It's been hectic. Mentally, physically. But it's also exciting, too. It's a new adventure. My bean belongs to you. Sounds like a song title. It really does. She's a proper beanologist. I am a proper beanologist. It's an art. It's an art. Are you winning, son? I'd like to think so, first time chatter. I'd like to think so. I can imagine. Oh yes, oh yes. We always stay winning, okay? Don't don't worry about no girls. Just stay gaming. Alright. I do hate moving. The last time I moved was... I've been here for 3.5 years. So a decent amount. So it's kind of time. Moving is a pain in the butt. Especially, Jay, when you have a lot of shit. Like I do. I have a lot of stuff. So... I moved a lot, including studency more than 20. You moved more than 20 students? Packing it all up sucks. It does. And then unpacking it and putting it away. What if there's a girl in the game, though? Try moving from Japan. Oh, that would really suck, Bald Dragon. That would really, really suck. Alright. Wrinkly Beef. Hello, Wrinkly. Okay, hold on. Let's get you on here, Schwede. Let's get you live and in living color. Okay, we've got Wrinkly. He's got a good mic. I already knew that.
It me.
Guys, may I reveal the wrinkle in the beef? The beef.
You guys have seen it before. Come on.
Chad squared. Holy moly, Chad squared.
Chad squared. Who said that?
Twist. Whoa, Ballistic. Yo, Winkle. Girls in gaming are amazing. Girls and gaming. There you go, Snazzy. Very true. Very true. Yo, Beef.
Yo, it me. Dude, I'm a little nervous.
So...
I'm gonna drink a beer out of a shoe.
Have you ever done it before? I know you were part of a fraternity.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, I was about to... yeah.
Yeah, so it's been probably 9 years, 10 years maybe. But I think I got what it takes.
You think you got what it takes? Well, I hope so. Is your shoe well worn? He was in a he's probably snuck into a sorority once or twice. But
yeah,
he was in a fraternity.
That's a big deal, actually. Like, there's no boys allowed on like the second floors of sororities. Let's just say I've been past the foyer.
Oh, so he snuck in. So he made it. There you go.
So these are lightly worn, but they're like waterproof. So I don't think they're gonna be like bad. Like, it's not gonna like ruin the shoe. You know what I mean? Okay. Otherwise, I can find like a old fucking disgusting boot or something. We can do that. No,
I think that shoe looks interesting. I think chat is Shawl, greetings and welcome, Shawl. Showtime. All your favorites are here. Shawl, Wrinkly is gonna do a shoey. So dude can climb. I don't think I could do this. Yes, you could, Atomic. Don't you worry.
If I barf, I mean, fucking, I hope I don't. I don't really know why I would.
This is entertainment, chat. This is good entertainment. I'm enjoying this.
I don't think this is all gonna fit in it.
Yeah.
I only wear size 10 shoes, so there's only like so much space.
Okay. I feel like it could pretty well fit.
Fucking dude, no, I'm not chugging a tall boy.
Okay. So how much of that are you actually gonna drink?
We'll see once I put it in this shoe. This shoe has never had a beer in it before.
Okay. Fair. That's fair. Safi, end of an era. I know, Safi, don't be sad. It's bittersweet, Safi. It's bittersweet.
Get the old dirty boot. Honestly, yeah, I probably could.
Let's see the old dirty boot, and then we'll decide.
Okay.
We'll do a poll.
Okay. I mean, they're not, okay. Be right back.
Okay. Is that PBR? It is, Atomic. I think that's Pap's Blue Ribbon. Relax, mate. He's so stressed. I would be too. I've never done a shoey. So... Hey, 420, welcome in 420 Radio. Lady, I see you backstage as well. So just hang tight, okay? Hang tight, Speedy. So... How many ounces can fit in Wrinkly shoe? I feel like that was not a tall boy, was it? That was a regular can. That could fit in a shoe. I think. Beat, welcome in Beat. How are you? Bailey's so cute. She is. Look at her. She's like a little, like, a stuffed animal. Like, she's so tiny. And why didn't you tell us Beefy was so dreamy? Oh, you've never seen him before, eh?
Okay, they are out in my car. If you want me to go grab them.
We want you to grab them. We want you to grab them.
Yeah, it'll take like 30 seconds.
Okay, sounds good.
BRB.
Thank you. Bubbles the Chimp! Welcome in, Bubbles. You're here just in time. I'm not going to be doing a shoey because I didn't reach the sub goal this month. But we have someone who is taking one for the team, so to speak. Hilby. Look at Bailey! She has chubby little legs, so when she runs... It's like they're cute. They're cute. Shoey is an Australian thing. I think it's like an Australian rite of passage. I think when you drink it, you say like shoey, 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 oi, oi, oi. Bubbles the Chimp, how is MJ today? How's he doing? So, and Beat, I hope you had a good show yesterday, Beat. How did it go? I did a move, started doing a stressful move, and you had, hopefully, an amazing show, Beat. I love Billy. Billy is so cute. That little Willy named Billy, and she runs around. Even the pup in the corner is worried. Yeah. She looks judgmental right now.
All my neighbors are outside right now. They have no idea what's about to go down.
They have no clue. They have no clue.
God, these things are fucking ripe, dude. It was like 90 fucking degrees here today.
I can see the mud. I can see the mud on the bottom of them. They're worn, chat. They're worn. There's no denying this right now.
I'm gonna take my insoles out. Oh, fuck me.
I'm
gonna get some of the dirt off quick because it's getting everywhere.
Okay, fair. You can tell it's like all muddy on the bottom of it. Young men do stupid stuff, but this is entertainment, chat. This is entertainment.
Great boots though, honestly. Adidas Terex, highly recommend.
Oh, nice. First time chatter, it's DK. Hi, it's DK. Hey everyone. Can you say hi to Snee for me? Hello, Snee.
Yo, is it the boys? The boys are in here?
Who's the boys?
Oh, I thought
it's DK. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he knows Snee and he's Snee from Orbit.
DK's yes. Yeah.
Oh, hello, it's DK.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all coming
DK's
to watch
the
you
one
do
who
this?
Recruited me, yeah.
Oh my god.
I'm about to do a shoey, guys. Go Big Red.
Go Big Red.
Actually, I think it probably was my idea.
You said you would do it with me, and I didn't reach my sub goal, so we're gonna do this. I'd like to know what it tastes like afterward. I'm very curious to know. So, MJ is currently doing some ghostwriting. It was so much fun, but rocking beats with Buddy, good turnout. Wonderful beat, glad to hear. Hello, it's DK. Hello, hello. Yes, okay. Where's Kindred? He's going to do a shoey. Alright, so here he goes. He's pouring. These are ripe boots, well worn.
They baked in my fucking car all day today. Oh god, there's particles in there.
The whole can. That's a tall boy. The whole can. Oh my god. Okay. Go for it. Wrinkly. Tastes like toes.
I got my nose.
I got in his nose. The alcohol will kill everything. Don't worry, Wrinkly. Alcohol will kill it all. You got this. Go Wrinkly. He's single for sure. He's drinking out of a single shoe. Where's Kindred?
That was foam. That doesn't count.
That was just a foam. That doesn't count. That was perfect. That was so perfect. Thank you so much, Wrinkly, for doing that. Tell me what the verdict was.
I couldn't breathe most of the time because it was in my nose. So it tasted fine.
It tasted fine. It
Definitely
didn't taste like
swallowed
anything.
some mud.
That's okay. God made dirt and dirt don't hurt.
Yeah, you guys, that wasn't that bad.
No. You are beyond a boss. We've got hand claps. We got fucking epic. That's for Wrinkly. Thank you. Worst Kindred gifted a sub for you.
Oh, thanks.
So, thank you so much.
You drink out of an ant shoe? Yeah, dude, same. It wasn't that bad. These things are
Warrant.
ripe, though.
Those were well worn. Well worn indeed.
Great boots, though.
But great. Promote and plug the boots. I would drink out of Anne's heels. Super. I'm sure a couple people would. Definitely. You wouldn't get a lot of Beef's the goat. Orbit Snee. Hello, Snee. Hello. He really is.
Hey, what's up, brother?
He took one for the team here, for sure. I think most people would, to be honest. Not everybody would drink.
I wanted waterproof from the inside. Ooh, now my lips are all numb. That's not good, probably.
What do you think that is? The glue?
I don't know. Like, it definitely smells like shoe, though.
God, Wrinkly. God.
I hope I don't get... Yeah.
Maybe it's like the I don't know. Something in the shoe, right? Toe jams.
Yeah, I mean, those things got some fucking miles on them, dude.
Get some gum. Gum helps everything. A little toe fungus. No, athlete's foot. I think the alcohol would kill everything. The alcohol would kill it all.
It's not that. It's PBR. It's not that high percentage of alcohol.
Well, true.
Yeah, I have, but like, not out of like a, above your ankle like boot. Definitely not. So like when you pour it in a glass, right? You can kind of control how much foam is like going on in it.
Yeah.
That was like all foam.
Yeah. That's okay. That's
Bailey's
okay.
Licking the inside of it now.
She
What other
likes
weird
it.
shit have I done, dude? Where to begin? Holy smokes!
Is the boot ruined? No.
No, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I paid a lot of money for them. They'll be good.
A-OK, welcome in A-OK. What were you gonna say, Wrinkly?
Tell
Yeah,
us
there's a
frat
lot of.
stories.
Oh, yeah. Let's hear frat. When was the last time you did a shoey?
Probably 2014.
Any stories about the cool frat stories?
Oh yeah, tons.
Atomic says there was this one time me and Wrinkly were in Thailand. How are you, A-OK? Happy Saturday, Shveety. By the way, your parents, if those are your parents in your Instagram, they are so cute. They look so cute, and they look so young too. If those are your parents. Wrinkly let me borrow his helicopter to go see my nephew that had cancer. There was too much traffic to drive. That good guy Wrinkly. That good guy Wrinkly. He does all kinds of amazing things.
DK is the one who recruited me to join Orbit, actually, because of this right here. In that, he's a Husker fan, is what I'm saying.
I see.
Yeah.
Is DK from Nebraska as well?
No, not from Nebraska. I don't want to dox him or anything.
No, you don't have to. You don't have to.
Family ties, yeah.
I
Big
see.
Red, baby, we're coming back this year. Man,
Go
what's
Big
the
Red.
funniest fucking? I mean, there's, I don't know. There's too many stories. I don't know. Like freshman year, we would just take turns punching each other in the head as hard as we could. We called it shot for shot. I have a lot of concussions. I'm not all there in the head, honestly. But what a fun thing. So, like, where the house I lived in was on one side of campus, and then a sorority house, Delta Gamma. So they're like little. Every like house has like a little, not like mascot, but kind of like a thing. I don't know. Theirs was an anchor. So what you do is like you run. It's probably like a little less than a mile. You run there in your underwear. And then you take it off. It's called the anchor run. Throw your underwear on the anchor and then run like a mile back, like butt ass naked. Which is awesome, you know, funny, good time. Except on 16th Street, this one kid in our class, like tripped and fell like on the street. he had to like go to the hospital because his like balls like scraped the pavement so bad that like his balls almost like came out.
Oh no!
Yeah.
That's horrible.
His name was Goomba, and I didn't realize until like my late 20s that that's like a racial slur for Italian people.
I didn't know that either. I've never heard that before.
Apparently, yeah.
Just cringed imagining that.
Yeah.
He meat crayoned his nuggets.
Meat crayoned?
Meat crayoned his nuggets. Ouch.
Why are my fucking lips numb? That is crazy.
That is not a good sign, to be honest. It could be a reaction to the glue in the shoe or something, maybe. Because what else could it be?
Glue. I think it's just like... I don't know. I'll keep you posted.
Don't go to sleep. Don't go to sleep.
Do I have an EpiPen? No, I don't. But I should, because I had like a couple allergic reactions to like God knows what a couple years ago. Like, I think I've showed you guys pictures actually, or some of you. Like, I got what's it called?
I saw that.
Angioedema.
Yeah.
And I have no idea what from. I've never been allergic to anything ever. So yeah, I hope that doesn't happen.
Right. Snee, thank you for letting me borrow your Ferrari this weekend to take my dying grandma to the hospital, Wrinkly. He does so much here for the stream, for everybody.
Oh man.
Yeah. So
an old school insult for Italians. Yeah, no, that was like his self-proclaimed nickname. And yeah, he's just like an Italian dude from Chicago.
Wow.
No idea. I thought Goombas was just like the things like from
the video game, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That you stomp on. Yeah.
Shit. Interesting. Well, yeah. I think that was great entertainment to see you chug a shoey. What did you do with the foam? Where did you pour it?
Just on the ground here.
Oh my God, Wrinkly. Okay.
There's a towel right here.
Oh, okay. That's good then.
Dude, it's brand new hardwood floors. It's nice. It's not going anywhere.
Yeah, true.
I think Bailey probably got a few licks of that.
It really does make you reconsider Super Mario Brothers, doesn't it? Yeah, I mean, I feel like they were Italian. Whoever, maybe the dev of Super Mario Bros, right? He was like, Mario? That's like such an Italian name. You know, a plumber. There was Goombas. Yeah, it makes you think. Makes you think. I think Shoeys, though, AM 420 radio are really Australian. It's a rite of passage. We have a little boy here, Mr. Vegas. He really wanted to come in to say hello. Pooh! We've got some claps. Well, I've never done one, and I aspire one day to be like Wrinkly. To be able to drink. You other brothers. Welcome in, Modi, welcome in.
She is, Becca.
So, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. I've got to take some tips. Woo! Sound like skids there, Modi. I hope you're having a great Saturday. What are you up to? Wrinkly Beef just drank a shoey. That is pure entertainment. How are you feeling right now, Wrinkly?
I'm doing all right.
You're doing okay.
Data, did you miss it?
Oh, no, Data!
It's okay. Hey, it'll be on the VOD. It'll be on the VOD.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, dude, I did it out of my fucking, like, I was going to do it out of, like, a decent, like, not disgusting shoe, but I did it out of my, like, work boots that have just been baking in my, like, 90-degree car all day.
Shaw says you gotta do another one for Data. You gotta do a redo. And here's the thing, Wrinkly. Someone gifted a sub while you were doing it, and sadly, the alert for the subs was on your face as you were doing it. I'm so sorry. I wasn't planning that.
Oh, you guys.
It's true. It's true. Numb lips, you animal. Right? You gotta do a shot of something crazy. Me?
I'll do another one in like 30 minutes. How about that?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
I'll come back on.
Deal.
I'll come back on.
That's right. Pooh's right. So you just drank out of the right boot. Now you've got to drink out of the left after,
That's
and like,
fair.
yeah, that's fair. In 30 minutes. What a troop! He's freaking troops here, I tell you. So, thank you, Wrinkly, for your service, sir. Troops indeed. We'll see you in half an hour.
Okay.
We'll bring you back, okay?
Hey,
you
try
just
to
let
top
me know.
that, chat.
Yeah, try to top that. We'll see you in half an hour. I appreciate you, Wrinkly. Thank you, troops. And get your rest, because we'll be back here. You'll be back here for recruitment in a little bit, in 30 minutes.
Okay.
So, thank you, Wrinkly. And I hope your lips, I hope you can feel them again soon.
Yeah, I think it was just like sweat like coming out of my shoe. Because I might wash my face though, because my face, I can smell boot on my face.
Then good idea.
Okay.
Yeah. All right, Wrinkly, thank you so much. You're the best. I appreciate you. We'll see you.
I'll be back.
We'll see you shortly.
Okay.
Bye-bye. That was Wrinkly Beef. He hasn't, I think he said he hadn't done a shoey since, did he say 2014? 2014, 2015. Hold on, my dog is asking to go out. Give me 1 second. Okay, thanks for joining me, you asshole. Love you too. Okay. So, see you, man. He'll be back. Now he's got to drink out of the left. Top that. Challenge accepted. What are you going to do, Atomic? We want to know. What are you going to do? Okay. Let's bring on Pureville. I don't think you're coming on. Warhand, I don't think you're coming on. You guys must have clicked request by accident. So sorry, guys. If you want to come on again, just hit the request. But I do have someone that is all connected. She is waiting backstage now. And we're ready to bring her on. Cheers, Wrinkly. Thank you so much, Shvidi. It's all good, Warhand. No big deal. You were there, but I think you clicked by accident. Can I make a Loch Ness Monster with my junk? Absolutely. I don't know if you can follow that shoe drink with W. I know, worst kindred, I mean, come on. Well, we're going to see in just a second. Let's bring on, we have a lady in our presence, okay? Let's bring on Lady. What? Lady, why Nima? Why is her camera like that?
Because I moved it.
Oh, you moved it. Oh, I didn't know you could move it.
Yeah, I moved it.
Okay, welcome in, lady. Do you want it to be like that?
Yes. Okay, so I have 2 cameras up now. Because I actually I'm streaming on TikTok, Kick, and Twitch. And so TikTok has its own streaming app. So I can't use the same camera. So I was like, okay, and I actually got that camera so I can like do workout streams. And so I was like, okay, I'll just get another camera. So it worked out, and I was like, yeah, I need both of them right there. So they're sitting above my
oh, that's so cool.
monitor.
So you are currently streaming on Twitch, TikTok, and Kick. Multi-streaming on all of them now. Wow. But you have to use a different...
Yeah.
But you have to use a different camera for TikTok.
Yes.
Okay. How are you liking the multi-platform streaming? Pumper, welcome in, Pumper.
I'm liking it. It's very interesting. I'm not getting a lot of traction on Kick or TikTok, because usually I use TikTok as a like a daily vlog type thing. Like that's where I rant majority of the time. So everyone who's like, "What is she doing? What are you doing? You're not a gamer." I'm like, "Yes, I am. This is what I do." Because like my TikTok is used to seeing me in my hard hat, my high vis stuff, because I usually film in my car.
Ah, I see. Snazzy says, "I love my TikTok," right? So I
do too. I love it.
So you use it for different things, right? So I guess you're gaming more on Twitch. You're doing your driving rants as you're driving to work on TikTok.
Yes.
And Kick, you're just I guess you're playing games or whatever.
Yeah, I'm just whatever I'm streaming to Twitch is what I'm streaming to Kick.
So
Hi,
tell
Daniel.
me. Oh, Daniel walks
Man,
here.
Sorry, I forgot to. Oh yeah. Actually, my mom is currently still playing. I'm taking a break during my stream because I wanted to be over here, so I'm taking a break over there. Mom is playing with like 2 other people right now, and she is, guys, never play with your mom. Just don't do it. Don't do it. Shaw, if you're hearing this, don't you dare tell her.
I love your t-shirt. Is that the concert that you went to recently?
Yes.
I love it. How did you like the concert?
I loved it. So I'm not really into that kind of music, but my sister is. And so anytime my sister's like, "Hey, you want to go somewhere?" like that, I'm like, "Yes." I don't care what it is, except for if it's Taylor Swift, I will not do it. I won't do it.
Right.
But I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was in where was it? It was in Birmingham, I think. It was in Birmingham or Nashville. It was one of the two. But it was Birmingham because we passed my grandmother. It was in Birmingham, and it was really nice. So it was outdoorsy. So, and it was supposed to Stazzy, don't wish that. If your mom's like my mom, don't wish that, because my mom's giving me shit right now because she's a higher level on Diablo than I am.
Oh.
She's been like, "When are you gonna play? When are you gonna do this? When are you gonna do that?"
Hawker, have a good night. Thank you for joining, Shweety. And we will see you next Saturday at 7 p.m. That'll be my next stream, Hawker. So take care. Have a good night. Tell me, lady, how do you like streaming on Kick, and what's the difference between Twitch and Kick for you?
Nothing really. Like I really didn't start streaming on Kick until about a week or so ago, because one of my favorite streamers that I used to follow apparently got banned off of Twitch twice. So he went to Kick. And I just happened to wake up one morning and stroll TikTok, and he was streaming to both TikTok and Kick. So I just hopped over there and so I don't know. I think 10 followers on Kick. I don't get a lot of traction at all.
No.
But it's just like, you know what? If I'm already streaming on one and it's the same software, same stuff, why not try and see what happens?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I don't think it took off though. Like they invested a lot of money in it, and I just don't think it really is producing the numbers like they thought it would. But I like to have a little bit of competition. I think it's good to have a little bit of competition, right? You don't want a monopoly. So, you know, I just like this 60-40 or 70-30 revenue split that Twitch just introduced. I think if there wasn't any competition, like if Kick wasn't giving a better revenue share, Twitch would never do that, right?
Cal, welcome in, Cal.
Oh, hello.
Okay. So Cal is good people. He always comes in with dancing dinos. And it's great.
Hello, Cal. Welcome in. You must know Lady. Any friend of Lady is a friend of mine. So wonderful. Warhand says, "I like Kick." You really? What do you like about Kick? It's the wild, wild west. It's not really policed a lot, I think.
No, it's not. I've gotten more spammers on Kick than I've ever gotten in my years of streaming on Twitch.
Really? Okay.
Yes. It is.
No ads on Kick. Oh, I see. No ads. Okay.
And they still have subscriptions, and it's more it's higher than Twitch. Like on Kick, it's like $7 per subscription, while on here it's, you know, 5-ish. So it's not as bad.
I see.
But there's a lot. Everything goes towards Twitch. Of like every software that you can find, everything is links well with Twitch. Like right now, I'm using Streamlabs, and it doesn't integrate as well. Like,
I see.
Twitch, I can just say, "Hey, I'm streaming on Twitch." Boom, done. Kick, I have to put in a little bit more effort to do that.
I see.
And then I'm streaming with my mom. It's I'm not gonna get any viewers on Kick. It's just not happening.
Snazzy says, "Kick is horrible for viewers other than ads. LOL, it's all streamers in it for themselves." Yeah.
So like the majority of people that I've encountered on Kick, I've been like, "Hey, do you want panels? Hey, do you have logos? Hey, do you need stuff?" And I'm like, "No, I don't. I'm just here to stream. Thank you. Bye." But
Magnus Carlsen is quite possibly the best chess player that has ever lived. Kicked paid him a shit ton to switch to them. So did Aiden Ross. They paid Aiden Ross a shit ton. But I think he lost his contract or something because it was all gambling. But yeah.
Yeah. Snazzy, I saw someone the other day, I don't know what they were playing, but I was like on the homepage and they had 21K people. And I was like, and he was playing like one of the like kind of like Age of Empires type game. And I was just like, I don't see, maybe it's just me, but I don't see, 21,000 people watching this particular game. But I clicked on it, and there was some person who gifted 6,000 subscriptions, and I was like, I want to get to that, but there's no way in the world.
Kick definitely has a streaming for other streamers vibe. They're definitely still in a startup vibe.
Yeah. But how are you excited for the move?
I'm so tired. I basically am half moved already. I did it all like yesterday. And then trying to come back, I was in rush hour traffic with construction. The highway was shut down to one lane. It took me hours to get back. I had to take a break. I like pull off to a rest stop, and I never do that. And I had to take a break. And I was even going to take a second break. I was talking to myself, trying to drive back. I was so tired.
So
But
have you tried doing Epsom salt for your leg?
yes, I had two. I kind of almost had a little bit of a panic attack last night when I came home. Like I don't know exactly what it was, but maybe I was breathing really weird. I felt nauseous. And I couldn't like breathe, and I fell asleep for a little bit, but then I woke up. I had a heating pad on. I was drinking. I thought maybe I didn't drink enough water, so I had some mint tea from my garden. And I think what it is though is it just kind of all hit me like I was on a high, and then it's just like shit became real. Shit became real really fast. And so. Taking the second bath really helped, and the nausea went away after the second bath. But
do you have a heating pad to help as well?
Yes, so I have a heating pad, Epsom salts. Yeah. So I just want this move to end so I can get settled in. I don't do well with like moving and like all of that stuff. I like my area. I like to be settled. I'm a planner, so I want to just get settled in. I'm excited though. I'm excited for the new start, but while my life is like just everywhere, while it's a shit show, it's very stressful for me.
Yeah.
Like
that's what I've been worried about. Is like I knew that it was gonna be stressful for you, and then I also was worried about Viva and Vegas, how they were going to handle everything, especially if it's a long drive there. How, because I know I don't really know about Viva, but I know that Vegas is all about you and snacks and everything. So it's like for 6 hours in a car. Like, does he handle it well?
Oh, I left him alone. I left him at home.
Okay.
That's why I had to rush home during rush hour to get to the doggos, because I left them. But because they know that it was better for me. I had the back door open. Like, I'm moving into a ground floor, so it's really great because I backed it up on the grass. I opened the back door. It was a really easy move to bring it all in. Like, there wasn't any elevators or anything I had to take. But it was just long, so I felt, having the door open. I brought the dog crates there though, so next time I go, I think I'm going to bring the doggos, and I'm going to have them in their crates when they're safe in the crate. Just because I don't want them running around the new home. They don't really know it. They're not familiar. They're going to be stressed out. So I just want to settle it all in first, and then I'll bring them, type of thing. And if I do bring them before that, I'll crate them so that they're safe in the crate as I'm moving everything in and out of the place. So, but yeah, they were left alone for like 9-10 hours yesterday, so it was a long day for them. They're used to me going for 8 hours, right, for work.
Yeah.
So they're trained to that. They kind of just like sleep. They don't really do much while I'm gone, but that's why. Otherwise, I wouldn't have traveled home in rush hour. I would have waited till the end of the night and traveled. It's better to travel in the middle of the night to avoid traffic.
Right.
So, yeah.
That's why I'm very, very thankful that I have a dog sitter for Aylin all the time, because Aylin does not do well at all. She, especially if it's a long drive. Nope.
Oh, really?
No, she does not like it. Like. So Aylin, I've spoiled her. She'll get in the front seat with me. I've tried putting her in the back seat. She's like, no, we're getting in the front seat. So she'll get in the front seat, and since she's a Rottie, she'll like be up on me, like resting her arm or her body against my shoulder to make sure like the perimeter is safe, everything's good, everything's great. But if I even attempt to get out of the car without her or do anything, she nope. Like, if I come home, she has to be right here by me. So like for the 10-hour shifts that I have, if it wasn't for my mom, I don't know how in the world I would do it.
So. Right. Thank goodness you have your mom, who's is probably I'm going to have some like a dog sitter where I go as well. So I'm really happy for that. So if I ever want to go on vacation, or anything like that, I can do so. So it's going to be really, really nice, because to be honest, guys, I haven't really gone on a vacation without like since I've had dogs. because I haven't really had anyone to take care of them. So it's going to be nice. I could go to Jamaica or wherever I want to go. I can just like, go on a trip for a week internationally and I'll know that the dogs are safe. So it's kind of nice. I've never actually tuned into Kick in my life, guys. I would love to. I know that there's certain people who stream on Kick. I always wondered what it was like over there. That's all. I'm so curious. It has its pros and its cons for sure, right? Yeah. So gas is not cheaper there, no. If we bring our dog anywhere and get out of the car for any reason, our dogs sit in the driver's seat like a person.
Exactly. Cal, I have a picture of Aylin sitting in, like, I got out of the truck for something, and she just sits up so pretty and just looks over at me. He's like, yeah, this is my seat now. I'm like, Aylin, you have to move. I have to drive us. Like, you don't have a license. You don't have thumbs. You've got to move.
I actually harness my dogs in. I have them wear a harness, and it straps to they're strapped in. There's with a seatbelt strap. Like, it's like, you can just get it. It's like $5 at like PetSmart or whatever. And it just buckles into the seatbelt. And then it just has a clip on it, and you can clip it to like a harness. And that way, they're harnessed in. So if your dogs do move around a lot, or they can't sit still, they're harnessed in, and it's safe if they're ever, God forbid, if you're ever in an accident or anything like that, they're going to be belted in. So it's safe. So yeah, I definitely belt my dogs in when I travel.
I want to say Mama has one of those for the youngest one we have, little Lita. I want to say she has one of those kind of straps. I know she has the harness. I want to say she has the straps for them. But when it comes to that, we have them. I know we have them. But do we use them? No, because Mama only takes 2 dogs at a time. Since she has the 6. Or no, she has the 8. She has the 8 dogs. So she only takes roughly 2 at a time in a car, and that's it.
Right. She has 8 dogs? That's crazy.
Yeah, we have 9 dogs in the house. We have 9 dogs in the house and 2 cats. We have 6 huskies, a German Shepherd Husky mix, a German Shepherd, and then we have Aylin, which is a Rottie Aussie Shepherd mix.
Right. Hello, Swede. Sweetheart. So, no pants, Kyle. Let's go. He wants that video wrinkly. Stat.
I like to go without no pants.
Yeah.
No pants. You got the right mindset right there.
I'm not wearing any pants.
No,
not
you're
wearing
wearing a
any
beautiful
pants.
sundress. I really, really like it.
Thank you.
So pretty.
I feel like sundress season, it's like a whole different season, Like when you have an opportunity.
Actually, because of your dress, I wore one of my dresses that I usually wear for like Ren fairs. Because it is a nice little sundress. I wore that, I think, a few days ago for one of my streams. And I was like, I'm embodying Anne right now. Like, I got this.
There you go. Nice. Glad I could inspire.
You would. Everybody loves our dogs. Like, we have. If anyone's in the driveway, you will actually get out of the car and see a bunch of huskies at the fence, or when you walk into the house, we have like baby gates everywhere, and especially separating the living room, which is the first room, from our dining kitchen, because it's an open concept type thing. So we have a small baby gate right there, and if you walk in, you'll see like at least 4 huskies, and then 4 huskies, like 4 other dogs behind them, like all crowded in. And it's like, be careful on who you pet first, because they hold grudges. It's hilarious. It's absolutely hilarious.
Oh, sheesh. Okay.
Yeah.
Colorado has a killer renaissance. I love going every year. It's incredible. Nice, Cal.
Tennessee has one that lasts a month here every weekend. Because that's where my mom and my sister actually went today, and my mom got knighted by the queen and my sister got a scroll to be summoned before the queen or something today. But my
Ooh.
sister looked amazing in her outfit, so I could see why she was called before the queen.
And your mom got knighted? That's awesome.
Yeah. My mom is the reason for everything. She's the reason I'm gaming. She's the reason I cosplay. She's the reason I go to Ren Fair. She's the reason. She's the reason I'm on. I have mental issues. It's great. My mom's the reason for everything. It's fine. I kid. I love my mom. I love you, Mom. Love you. I love my mom. She's down the hallway. I love my mom.
Right.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hear it when I go back to my game.
Atomic, you're funny, Atomic. You are funny. No, well, you're probably gonna hear it that you have some catching up to do, right? Because she's playing D4.
Yeah, she's. I have a lot to catch up. Like she's okay. So she's right now level 66, and I'm at 49. And she made the comment that usually I carry her, like in the past games, I would carry her in everything because usually I'm the one who jumps on it first. But here lately, she's been like nonstop on this because I've been playing like Phasmo, I've been playing Fortnite, and so like Mom is like in D4 and is just killing it.
Yeah, but you're playing different things. Yeah, so she's just focusing on one game, so that's why, right?
Yeah.
So, good night, Pumper. Thank you so much for joining.
Good night. Thank you for joining.
So, I'm in too deep. You are. It's a wonderful thing, Pumper. The amount of
Oh no, he's staying up. They're staying up.
Oh my god, Pumper, you're a trooper! Pumper,
Yes!
you're a freaking trooper.
That's
Woo!
what I'm talking about right there.
Right?
That's how you know you've made it big if your friends want to stay up with you.
That's how you know you have some pretty awesome
not
friends,
yet.
lady.
My mom just came down the hallway. It's like, are you back in Diablo yet? No, sorry.
That's how you know you got some good friends, though, if they stay up with you. So, and play games with you. I think we're all like meeting good people here on the platform. We're making some good friends and connections, and it's a beautiful thing. So, okay, so you've gone to this Renaissance. How many Renaissance fairs have you gone to before, lady? Out of curiosity, do you always dress up when you go?
Yes. I go because I like the clothing, and my first time going, I think I was like around 12 or 13. And I just, for some odd reason, I have a fascination with weapons in general. And so I love rapiers. I love claymores. I love I actually have a rapier like right here. I love just weapons in general, particularly knives, and I like archery. So I have no idea, Atomic. I have no idea. Okay.
It's not a lot.
They are. Stazzy, you need to see my sister. My sister has an amazing outfit. She cosplays like it is like there's no tomorrow. Like she was dressed up as a Critical Role character today, and she's amazing. But I've gone to. There's one in Alabama that I go to every now and then, but the one in Tennessee is like probably the main one that we go to here. I haven't gone really. I've kind of gone sporadically over the past few years just because of work and everything else. But I absolutely love it, and it's so great. It's so welcoming. We went to a Ren Fair that was in about an hour or so from me, in Florence, Muscle Shoals area. Because if anyone didn't know, I'm from North Alabama, and so we go over there, and my mom dresses up, I dress up, my sister dresses up. That was my Instagram photo for so long was me and my sister. And that was at that Ren Fair. So if y'all ever are on my Instagram, like the cute chick that's usually with me, that's my sister. I love her. She's amazing. She actually makes her costumes. She actually does her stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I am not that talented at all. But yeah, we do that. Like we have cloaks. We have the belts, everything. My
Cal's-
mom borrowed some ears from me. Yeah,
Cal says, lady, next time we game, remind me to tell you about the hammer at the Ren Fair. That's here. It's handcrafted, takes 9 months to forge, and costs $4,000. I want one so badly. Nice weapons,
Okay,
I guess.
I kind of it's forged. Who forges it?
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's beautiful.
Yes, I've had this for almost 20 years now.
Sheesh. You got it at a Ren Fair like 20 years ago?
No, my cousin actually gave it to me. Atomic, I MIG and not MIG, I TIG and I stick. I stick weld. TIG and stick. No, my cousin, so I can't remember why he was giving away or selling his weapons, but I saw this and I was like, I didn't realize you had a rapier. Like, give me. And so I got it for $10.
No way! Wow.
Yeah. I have all sorts of daggers and stuff, so like that's why I play a lot of RPGs as well, because I'm so obsessed with these kind of stuff. Yeah, I actually have a cosplay that I want to incorporate with this, but I have to be careful because since it is a real rapier, some places frown upon that, especially Dragon Con, because that you can actually hurt somebody with it. So they kind of, like, if you have it, that you have to be very, very, very careful with it.
I see. Atomic says he would love to show off his weapons collection, but he thinks he would end up on some kind of list. Rapiers are considered one of the most deadliest swords ever.
Yes. Yes, because the point itself, like, they're not sharp on the sides. It's the tip, and all you gotta do is one good thrust. Boom. And depends on where you puncture. One of the worst places to actually be punctured is your spleen. And that, fun fact, if you rupture your spleen, you really won't know it, and it can kill you within hours. Like,
oh my god.
Yeah, you won't really notice it at all. I learned that from sports med. 1 year.
What's sports med? Sports medicine?
Yeah. Because at the time, for some reason it's
Jerry.
You could easily rupture your spleen by just doing random stuff, and that it was one of the at the time, I don't know how much it's changed since, but like at the time, it was. Yeah,
anything below your rib cage can really ruin your day. And also, I have a couple boinks to do. Jerry says it's going to, it only takes one good thrust. Boink to that. And also, Pumper, boink. Just bonk. The tip.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Bonk.
Just the tip.
Hi, guys. I'm the bonker in the chat. If y'all didn't know.
So if there's anything perverted, lady will bonk you.
I will. Sure will.
Get a little bonk. Just the
bonk
tip.
For Oof. That. Bonk for that. Bonk.
Bonk.
Horny jail. Bonk.
So I didn't know that about the spleen, though. That's really, really interesting that you don't really feel it. It's like, I see. Scary. Very scary.
It is. That's why I feel like, actually, for the longest time, that I was concerned of, like, so anytime I got hit in that area, if I felt any type of pain, I was like, Mom. Because I learned this while I was on a trip for a softball tournament. Because I was the weirdo. If we went out, went to an area or something, I stayed in the hotel room. Like, I didn't really go out and do anything with anybody. So it was like, that was what I did. And I learned it while I was there. And I was like, oh my gosh, like, that's terrifying to me.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes when you learn stuff like that as a kid, it really just like sets you off. It like instills adult fears. Yes. You're terrified until your adulthood of certain things that you learn when you're a kid. It's kind of funny how that works. Yeah, Atomic, it was probably one of those sports that, if you get a ruptured spleen from impact, maybe from football or something like that. Yes.
Yes.
Right. Yeah. I know the mentality for sure. All right. Well, the human body is so incredibly resilient, but also so delicate at the same time. It's crazy. It's actually crazy how the heart keeps beating. You know, you've got like electrical impulses, and it just keeps freaking going like in a constant rhythm. But if you stop the heart to get it going again, is like it's a crazy machine. The body is a really, really interesting machine.
Yes.
So how's work, lady? Are you kind of getting used to like your routine and your schedules and
Actually, so I only worked 10-hour shifts 7 days a week for 2 weeks. And then I actually went back to 4 10s and an 8. So I have been having my weekends off for roughly a month now, and it's really good. They recently moved me to a new area of the plant that we're building, and it's very, very interesting. It's so nice to see, because I'm still learning. So I don't know a lot about stick welding because I've never really done it. I only recently learned how to do it, and it's one of the key things that I have to learn in my trade. And so I went from an area that didn't do any welding at all to going to a place where I am constantly looking at the pipe, because I a welder / pipe fitter. Do not make any comment about laying pipe. I already know that y'all are gonna say it. I already know. Bonk to everybody for that. But that it's so fascinating to see the different welds on this pipe and everything. And then so I'm learning so much about that, and then also getting to know the right people there to kind of like give me more tips into the trade type thing. And so it's really nice. I actually like this new job compared to my last one, or this new contract compared to my last one. I absolutely love it.
Oh, nice.
So,
I'm glad that you're liking it. That's awesome. Welding is crazy. It is.
It is.
City boys up. I don't know anything about laying pipe, but I can drop
some solder. Oh yeah. So I had a conversation with my sister because she has one of those permanent things, a permanent bracelet, and that basically soldering is just a smaller version of welding. With soldering, you can still add material to it and heat it up, but it's just on a very, very smaller scale.
Yeah.
Compared to bigger. And so me and my sister argued, and I was like, you let people weld on you, what in the world are you thinking? Like, that is very dangerous. She's like, no, it's not. I'm like, it's the exact same thing, just on 2 different scales of and it was that's a whole big thing. But yeah, like I can solder anything. It may not look right, but I can solder anything.
Do you have Memorial Day off, lady?
I do. That's why I'm enjoying a drink right now. That's why I'm streaming. I'm actually, because if I wasn't, I'd be asleep right now, so I can get up and be able to stream more tomorrow. But no, I actually have Monday off. I'm really, really excited. So I plan on streaming. Like after this, I plan on streaming. I plan on streaming all day tomorrow. I probably will stream on Monday. I don't know yet. Well, I don't know. I've never had a Monday off like in a while. So like,
right.
We'll find out. But yes, I do have Memorial Day off. All I gotta do is I gotta go put some flowers down and at my grandfather's grave, and then come home, and that's about it.
It's not bad, and I'm sure the weather's really nice too. So
we're supposed to get thunderstorms.
Oh.
Yeah.
She is very nice, Worst Kindred. She's very nice. And I'm good with electronics, but I wouldn't try pipes or steel or anything. But you can solder.
Yes.
Yeah.
Solder is very important when it comes to electronics, because like that's how you really connect everything on a motherboard and everything. So like you have to make sure that's honestly almost as important as making sure that your roots and stuff are good on your welds. because if that doesn't hold together and something like if you bump it slightly, it will break and it'll mess up everything. So that's really important. So, but we're supposed to get thunderstorms here. It is tornado season here in Alabama, so it's so much fun.
Yes, we got rain here, Retro. No way, Time Okay. You bought sauerkraut? That's lovely. I'm so glad. I feel inspirational to you, Time Okay. So, but welds are so much bigger. Yeah, I feel like, honestly, those permanent bracelets, soldering them onto your wrist, I don't think that would be too bad. But, like, yeah, welding is like, much larger scale, indeed. I'm glad that you love it, to be honest. Cal, thank you so much for the follow, Cal. I'm glad that you love it. There's not a lot of, like, female welders out there, I think, lady.
There's not. So there's definitely several, and that it is very an interesting thing of so there are at the new spot that I'm working at. Previously I was the only woman on the crew, and then they moved me to another crew because they didn't have anything for me to do. And the new crew that I moved to, there's another apprentice that is female, and then we have a journeyman that's female, and it is very interesting. And I knew going into this that I was like, I've been in a man's world before, because that's been the majority of all of my stuff, of manufacturing, cooking, anything like that. Is pretty much anything that I've dealt with has been in a man's world. But this is like a whole different scale of, you can just like watch people, and it's very, very interesting to just, especially at construction sites, to just sit and watch people and see how they interact with everybody. Because it's mostly men. And so I'm used to the dirty jokes. I'm used to all that kind of stuff because I hang out with y'all. I've been in the gaming world of, like, I've heard everything under the sun on Halo. So hearing a dirty joke or something like that, they're like, oh my gosh, I forgot you were here. And I'm like, it's absolutely fine. And I have to realize that there's some people that are not like me. There's some women that are not like me, that are not used to this type of stuff. And they're coming into the trade not knowing that, hey, like, this is but pretty much you're in locker room talk all day, every day. And that I've heard some people actually get offended over what's been said, of, like, they're like, oh yeah, like, my wife is not happy about it, but my girlfriend is. And, like, people are like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, how dare you? And I'm like, it's a joke. Because one, they're traveling men. If they're going to do something, they're going to do it. Two, it doesn't affect you. Three, what did you expect? Type thing. Yeah. I'm cute? No, you're cute. Stop that.
So that's what you kind of... Atomic asked a good question. He's like, in all seriousness, what has your experience been in a traditionally male-dominated field? But you pretty well answered it there. Playing gaming. Stay gaming. Being in Discords, playing Halo, you've pretty well been playing in a male-dominated area already, so you kind of already know how to hold your own in that regard, right?
And the fact of my family is very sarcastic, so any dirty joke that I could possibly hear, I'm pretty sure my dad said it first, or that's where I heard it from, or from my uncles or my friends on here. But it's very interesting. Atomic, that if I say when I was in manufacturing, I would get looked at like, oh, you must have one of the easy jobs, or it's like, no, I helped put on the front bumper of a Ranger. I help put on the transmission. I help do this. Like, I know what I'm doing here. And that there's some people that will look at me and be like, oh, you don't know what you're talking about. You have no idea what you're doing. Oh, you just have a welding hood for, shits and giggles, not realizing that, no, I actually have experience. And unlike other jobs where you can kind of talk your way into it, this job, it's pretty much do it or shut up. Like, there's no way of, like, going around all this kind of stuff. Oh yeah, no, Cousin Vinny is one of my favorite movies ever, by the way. Atomic, I love that movie. But yeah, it's very, very different. I kind of just brush it off, really, Atomic. I really just if I hear something that makes me uncomfortable, 9 times out of 10 I can just walk away. And I've addressed some stuff at work of like, hey, they're like, hey, can I have your number? Like, I've met them 5 seconds ago. And I'm like, no. Hey, how do you say your name? Because I actually have, Wanima, since it's my legal name, on my stuff. They're like, hey, how do you say that? I'm like, I'd rather not tell you because I don't want you to butcher it. Rather not. And that, unlike other fields, once you tell a man no, they walk away. Like, this is the only field that I have felt like if I say no to anything personal, they drop it and move on. You don't really have that in other fields, mainly because since you have one crew that you work with for only a certain amount of time, and then you go to the next job and it's not the same crew, it's different people, so you don't have to interact with that person unless you go and stay local or stay with that company or something like that.
Humor, I think Atomic is a great equalizer, especially it breaks the ice. Humor breaks the ice in an uncomfortable situation. So I actually like the humor aspect of it. And here's the thing, Atomic, right? You can be a stick in the mud, but like she knew what she's getting into. She knew she was getting into a male-dominated, blue-collar workforce. What do you think goes on there? Like, she's not, like, I think it's better to be a chameleon and go into situations and just treat it like, water off of a duck's back. Just have it roll off your back. She can walk away. She can choose not to let it affect her because she's not going to change, the mentality of the whole workforce and like, the vibes there. So that's the thing, I think. But you can choose how you let it affect you. Right. Wainima sounds like a very strong woman, personality-wise. Good for you.
Oh,
yeah.
Lord have mercy. Bless you. That has worked in my favor, and it has worked against me. I've been told that I have a strong personality, but it's not really a good thing. I've been told.
By who?
By people in the trade that got it, and I've been told that I'm very intimidating.
Ah.
I got told that I was intimidating when I was in the gaming club at in college. I've been told that I was intimidating when I was a trainer, and a assembly trainer, and I've been told that I was intimidating as just a welder in general. And I was like, okay, this is before I got into being an apprentice, and I was like, okay. And then I think like I got a DM like not too long ago from somebody on here saying, oh, you have a really strong personality, like you kind of scare me. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't mean to, but
right. Pumper, I don't know what you're talking about. This $250 grocery card, $600 Uber card. What do you mean? And also, I think it was Retro asked a good question. Lady, have you ever thought of becoming a millwright? You've got the talent for it, and they make amazing money.
I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Retro Man, what is that?
I don't think you're intimidating. I just want to arm wrestle you. You'll probably win because I'm broken, but it would be fun.
I actually I don't know about that, Atomic. I have a Tree of Gondor tattoo. It's a tattoo that me and my dad share. Yeah, it's Tree of Gondor. Oh yeah, I got a new tattoo since the last time I was on here.
Nice. What did you end up getting?
I ended up getting this for my mom. She's actually going to get one that she's going to get the same one, but it's a wolf and a dragon head in the shape of a heart.
Aw, I like that.
Yeah.
Why does your mom want to get that tattoo?
Because of her huskies, and it's we got the huskies because that's what she wanted forever ago. She had breast cancer about 12 years ago, and I told her, because it was just really weighing on all of us, and so I told her, so when you beat it, not if, when you beat it, I will get you whatever you want. And she goes, I want a husky. Since we do Game of Thrones and everything else, like since we do fantasy, then I'll look into it, Retro. I will look into it. I'll see. I probably have to get more skills, but I can definitely look into it. So she just really loves huskies, and that the husky that we recently lost, Aria, we had her for almost 12 years, and Mom's always had a thing for wolves. Like, you know how like they show like 90s kids of like, you know, you had your certain theme room of like, you had your apples for your kitchen, you had the random things for your living room type thing. Mama had a thing for wolves and always had a thing for wolves, so she wanted a husky. And that then she found out that our huskies actually trace back to a certain bloodline, like Balto, and like the story that Balto is based off of or something, because it's actually not really Balto, it's like another name or something, and that the line that we have distills from that. And so she loves him. And when we lost Aria, she was just like, I want something. And she actually went and got her first tattoo like 2 weeks ago. I'm so proud of her. And she has a tribal wolf on her arm, and she wants this. So I told her, I was like, I need you to get a matching tattoo with me if you're going to get a tattoo. So she's gonna eventually get that, but she just loves wolves. Like, that's wolves and dragons is her thing.
Awesome. Someone asked how to follow you, so I shouted you out, lady. They could just simply, your name is on the bottom left of her of the video, so you can always just type her name in as well. But I made it easy. Lady, I do have to let you go now. Thank you for letting us know about all of your tattoos and everything, and your really awesome profession, to be honest. It's not every day you meet a female welder, so kudos for that. I think that's so cool. Vampire, I'm going to let her go. I'm still staying on for another hour, so I'll be here, but thank you so much, lady, for coming on and chatting with us. It's always a pleasure. So thank you. Take care. I hope you have a great Memorial Day weekend.
For the world, like that's why I asked you this morning. I was like, hey, you got space? It's like, I would not miss this for anything. So.
I appreciate all the freaking love and the support. You're good people, and it's such a pleasure.
I try.
You do what you can. You do what you can, you know?
I'm very socially awkward and I'm learning. I'm sorry, guys.
It's okay. You're doing a great job. So we appreciate you here coming on. She's always so great, giving a lot of love and support. That's just how she rolls, Shreedies. Yeah. So thank you so much, lady. Hope you have a great Memorial Day. And we'll see you around in the stream.
All right. Well, bye, guys. Love y'all.
Love you. Take care. Bye-bye. That was Lady Wanima. If you haven't met her before, she, is an absolutely great person. Very, very sweet. Sweet indeed. New to Twitch. I rated into her. She got affiliate, which is really, really awesome. Great date. Lovely having you on here. So yeah, she's really, really sweet. So anyone ready for another shoey? If you're ready, we need to do the other shoe. Okay? It's only right. We need symmetry. Symmetry. We need symmetry. 45-hour flight, not the best. Flight wear time, okay? I like her. She's awesome. She's very, very nice vampire. She plays a lot of horror games, Phasmophobia. She plays a lot of different games, actually. But yeah, she's definitely more of a gamer. So if you're into like watching games, lady does a lot of gaming. Left shoey for balance? Exactly, for balance. That's right, Atomic. Sorry, that's right, A-OK. So let's bring on Wrinkly. Let's bring on... Oh. I lost him now. Not... There we go. Okay. Wrinkly, I invited you. Bring back Wrinkly. We want Wrinkly. We want more shoeies here. Right, Atomic? So, but she's really, really fun. So, W Wrinkly. We need Wrinkly here, and we need to do a shoey. We need to talk about... I want to hear all about fraternities. Did you hear about the guy that was running around naked and got road rash on his testicles and had to go to the hospital? Because they almost fell out? Open requests again? Okay, no worries. It's because I requested you, Wrinkly, so it probably ended it. There you go. Perfect. Okay. Where's the beef? Yes, Swede. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that insane? That, I guess it's very thin skin. Imagine road rash. You know, they're just flying out. Okay. Here we go. Let's see how he's feeling.
I had to put on a new shirt for the Orbit.
Oh, I think that's perfect.
For the Orbit boys.
Wrinkly, I choose you. Sounds like Pokemon. Okay, here we go. Please no, I'm already having sympathy pains in my nutsack. All right.
Here's the left one this time.
We got the left one. Let me fix the camera now a little bit, Okay. Just as smelly, just as worn, just as everything.
Dude, I'm actually not that stinky of a guy.
I didn't think you didn't seem very stinky.
I'm really not stinky.
But the shoes, though, are they well worn?
What did we do to deserve this? I don't know. I don't know. I've been... like one way or another, this was my idea.
Curly Tyler.
Okay, it wasn't my idea. The outfit changed, yeah, because the Orbit boys were here for the last one, and I disappointed them. Well, probably not, but also I spilled all over
your shirt. I saw that. For that matter, you don't seem all that wrinkly either, to be honest. A-okay.
Who said that?
A-okay, you're not that wrinkly, for that matter, you said.
Well, I don't know, man. That's what it says on my shirt.
Oh, okay. Now, tell us, though.
Look at that.
Oh, I can smell you from here, man. They want to know, is the other shoe just
as... Bumper, it's not the first time I've been called a narc. I appreciate that, actually.
Oh, my God. Really?
No, my TS clearance expired earlier this year, so you guys are safe.
Pro gamer? Yes, so he's on a...
Funny part is that I'm not joking about that.
Wrinkly, are you... Because you, play for Orbit, does that mean you're a pro gamer? What does that mean?
Technically, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
But, we'll call it semi-pro.
Semi-pro. Semi-pro, okay? Doesn't want to take all the credit, but he's just, halfway there.
In my heart, I'm a professional gamer.
Yes. I stand, sit corrected. Correct, okay. Your shirt had that blue ribbon smell. Stay patriotic.
I had to break out the fucking natty lights for this one, Atomic. For that true undergraduate experience.
Oh my god, I didn't actually know, because I don't have these in Canada. I thought they were actually called natty lights. They're not, they're called natural lights.
No, natty. Like what you have. Big natties.
It says natural. I mean, mine are natural too. Mine are natural too.
I don't know. Come on.
But I actually thought they were called natty. I didn't know it was called natural.
Is that an ooze stick? No, like my backlight there. No, if I had jaundice, I would.
You would be yellow.
Yeah.
Really yellow. Natty Light Ice is 9% though. Oh, they have a stronger one, I guess.
Yeah, that's what we call malt liquor in the United States.
Malt liquor.
Yeah. Or hobo beer.
I don't like malt liquor though. I don't like the taste of it.
Oh fuck, dude! I don't. Yeah, I just went to the doctor like a few weeks ago. They looked in my eyes and stuff. I don't think I have jaundice.
No, you don't have jaundice.
I drink light beer. Like, I'm not getting jaundice.
Worst beer I've ever had was dill pickle flavored beer. Swede. I think I would like that beer. I would have to test
Colt
that one out
45?
to see. Oh, Colt 45 is horrible. We have that here. That is gross. That is...
Unless you're... Okay, wasn't the dude from Star Wars, Lando? I forget. He just died, like, this year. Carl something? The dude who played Lando Calrissian in Star Wars. He was, like, the Colt 45 guy, wasn't he? Or was it fucking, the dude from Rocky? That's who it was.
Oh, you and this Rocky, man.
Carl Weathers. Yes. Yeah.
Okay. He was in
I think
Rocky.
Yeah. Billy D. Williams was that Lando? He's still alive, right? I don't know. I always get them mixed up. But anyway, I digress.
You're just killing time, eh? There, Schweedy.
Well, man, I thought I deserved like a proper e-date first. Jeez. that last one was just abuse. Come on. Could spend a little time with me before I don't get to see you for a week. Come on.
That's true. Okay, so listen, what are you doing for Memorial Day,
I didn't say they all look the same to me, dude. That is not what I said. I said I get those two mixed up. I could say that about any two people ever. That is no. And
Tomic,
also,
you're
my nephew's
ridiculous.
half black, so
I thought it was the sun.
With him today, this morning, so I can't be racist.
You went to the zoo? No way. What did you? Is it like a big zoo?
Did I not tell you? Yeah, I went to the zoo with my mom and my nephew today.
Oh, nice. Like a big zoo, like with elephants and tigers and everything?
No elephants. They had a giraffe and tigers and a fucking crocodile. I didn't even know. I don't know, man. I get nervous around apex predators. And I didn't even bring my gun. Because I read online you're not supposed to. So.
Fair.
Yeah. So I felt
nice.
naked, obviously.
Right.
Yeah, Snazzy did train tigers, actually.
Did you
Fucking
really?
Insane. Yeah, right?
Holy shit. That would be terrifying. Terrifying, Snazzy.
I was this close to a fucking tiger today. And I'm like, dude, this thing would maul me.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, they don't fuck around.
But I get it, though. There's like a ton of fucking kids running around and shit. They have shit pretty locked down. Like, they know what they're doing.
Atomic. He's like, do you know how fucked up giraffes are? Not as fucked up as tigers.
Yeah, dude, my nephew fed him some lettuce.
Their tongues are like this, though. They've got purple, like, dark tongues. They have the longest tongue.
Yeah, it licked his hand and he fucking laughed his little tiny balls.
We have a place called African Lion Safari. You're driving your car and there's like lions and shit outside. Like, you don't open the windows, but you go through, like, there's buffalo and there's giraffes, and you can open the window when the giraffes are there. And they have the baboons and shit, and
they'll just like stick their tongue up your nose.
Yeah,
like
they have a
does,
tongue like
like
this.
1,000 times the size.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, this is my esport jersey. Ender?
Ender StarCraft! Greetings and welcome, yeah. Enders. How are you?
It's got my name on it. The Orbit guys were in here for the last I get double duty tonight because I'm that special.
He's drinking a shoey, Ender. Okay.
Yeah. I did one last time, but somebody subbed, you assholes.
Right.
For supporting. But
well, I mean thank you for supporting. I changed it though. I put it now down, so if any alerts come in while you're doing the shoey, it won't block your face.
Yeah. And
that
I thought I was gonna
bad.
have like an allergic reaction because my lips went numb afterwards, but I think that's just because I like work in these boots every day. They're fucking gross.
What is your esport? Is it Halo in particular?
Yeah. Yeah, your mom. Yeah, fuck yeah, dude.
Shut up, Atomic.
Actually, yeah, not Halo. It's yours.
Ender, I heard you caught some dubs when you were playing COD. So good job, Ender. Ender's currently playing a lot of COD lately. So that's nice, Enders.
Oh yeah, dude, we've never met actually. I mean, I remember you from I know you guys go way back.
We know each other IRL. We do.
Mm-hmm.
So
I know.
Well.
Yeah.
Anders is funny though. He can take a joke.
Yeah,
he can take a joke. He's good.
Yeah. In all seriousness, Ender. Yeah, I play Halo Infinite though. I'm like average. I'm an average player.
He says he's a Halo god.
They didn't ask me to fucking join because I'm like a pro player. It's because I'm white.
Shut up, Wrinkly. Did the move go smoothly despite the crazy traffic? So I'm about halfway moved in, Chaz. Surprisingly. So I only went one trip. I only took one trip. And I'm about halfway moved in, so it's really good. So after tonight's stream, sadly, it's bittersweet. I'm gonna box up everything. I hope I can take these 2 8 squares apart because the LED lights, they're like these sticker lights. I think I have the fucking these 8 squares put together. I might have to ruin the lights in the process. I think I probably do. So I'm kind of sad for that.
Not that this guy respects, like, you know, common landlord practices or being a decent human being, but at least where, you know, anywhere I've lived, it's common practice to paint the fucking place, you know, after the last tenant moves out. So I wouldn't worry about like ripping off paint if that's what you're worried about.
No, I'm not worried about ripping off paint. I'm worried about that I have the LED lights stuck together. So in order for me to separate these 2 shelves, I'm probably going to have to destroy the LED light strips. That's all.
No, just get like your hairdryer and heat up the glue.
Oh, that's what I should do, yes. And take them off that way. That would be good.
Yeah.
Instead of ruining the light strips. We have Data's back. And the guy kicked you out of, and you're worried about his apartment? No, I'm not worried about
his I misinterpreted that, Data.
Yeah,
That's on me.
I'm not worried about his apartment.
I
do have a hole.
Because I'm just looking at like, I'm going to have to rip off these lights whenever I move out.
Yeah. I have a hole in the garage that I do have to patch up. Because I don't want this piece of shit to charge me for damages. But other than that...
No, make it like a false hole. But just like paint over like a piece of paper or something. And then he'll like put his hand through it and then there's just like a mouse trap. Like,
Oh my god.
That'd be so much better.
I actually have to meet this guy on Friday to give him the keys, give him the settlement check, and then he'll give me the release. So I actually have to meet him on Friday. I haven't just like set up a time yet. I'll probably meet him.
Do you need your security detail? Do I need to line those guys up?
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm surprised he's actually going to meet me. But another crazy thing is, guys, I got an
Watch
email.
It be like some drone that fucking drops down and like.
Probably he's like with a little box that opens up. Please put the keys inside.
Your blood quick. Like,
oh god. You know what's crazy? Keys, settlement check, and a black eye. There you go, Flair. You know what's crazy? Guys, yesterday I got an email from the landlord and tenant board. This POS filed another hearing. This one is going to be in October. So this is like basically, if this one didn't work, he already had a new hearing set in place and filed for it. Obviously it's void if I move out, right? But yeah, I have a hearing date in October from this piece of shit.
It's like I fucking really?
Yeah. October.
Is a handshake fucking worthless nowadays? Can you e-sign for that now? Apparently the fuck not.
October 21st.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Why?
Because he just was relentless, constantly trying. Every time it would get thrown out, he would just create a new one.
All right.
Isn't that crazy?
Now-
so I'm glad
now
I'm
I'm
going.
actually-
I'm glad.
And he's still trying to.
Well, this is like probably he put this.
What does he want?
He put this hearing into place, like he applied for it before the verdict came back, right?
King of Jerks is right.
So you need to get the handshake notarized first, and you're going to have leverage your tenant rights to screw
Ghost Recon
the guy back. No, I mean my tenant rights at the hearing enders
Don't spit on
did not come back in my favor.
That's assault, brother.
The hearing did not come back in my favor, so I got evicted, Enders. I got evicted because he raised the rent, and I didn't know. Last year he raised the rent. And I've been paying my regular rent, my old rent amount. And I collected $44,000 in back rent, Enders. And he didn't say anything to me. He didn't say anything to me until I went to the hearing. So it's kind of sus that he didn't send me an email, a text message, nothing. I've just been paying my rent. He's been accepting my old rent. He hasn't been refusing the old rent. He's been taking the money. But yeah. Did you ever get around to watching that film, 99 Homes? I did not, Safi. To be honest, I really didn't.
Shifty motherfucker is what this guy is.
I will watch it when I'm all settled in. He is very shifty. Very shifty indeed.
Yeah, and you can check the VODs. It's been... We don't need to beat a dead horse anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, 1 year, in $44,000 in back rent. I did not get a lawyer. I tried to, Enders, but the problem was the verdict was already made from the adjudicator. At this point, I only have one option, is to appeal. And when you're trying to appeal, something has to be wrong in the law. There has to be something that was not right in the law to appeal it, so it was not looking good. So I'll get the deeds another time. You will. No bad. No big deal. No big deal. I came to a settlement.
The VOD from what was the day?
Yeah. I think it was like
Tuesday the 7th.
Yeah, something like that.
Tuesday
yeah, it was the 7th because I got evicted on May 6th, Monday, May 6th.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if you look up the VOD for May 7th, the whole story is on there.
We'll talk. I know Enders is a lawyer, so he knows what he's talking about. And I should have messaged you.
Right.
Yeah. I should have messaged you or something, but I know you're not really into this isn't your area, your field of law. And you know what? If the guy wants me gone so badly, which obviously he does, he's just been filing and filing and filing.
Had you bent over a fucking barrel.
It's better just to go at that point. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
But the fact that he's still fucking around.
So he was in the works of already filing another hearing. October 21st, 2024. I've got another hearing. Not worth all the energy. It does suck. It does.
For what though? Like what's his goal with the October one?
I have to look at it, but we'll see. But yeah, he filed another hearing for then. If obviously he didn't realize I would get evicted for this one, he probably thought it would get thrown out. Maybe, I don't know.
Does trial by combat, like, is that accepted? No. Like, you think I'm joking? I'm actually not joking. Like, that's still legally recognized in some parts of the United States.
Oh, I know you said that about in Nebraska, I think.
Mm-hmm.
God sees all.
I thought about it one time, actually.
It is only after you get your revenge. My Italian DNA makes me want to do things. His loss, regardless, he lost a perfect tenant. He actually did, sweet. I paid my rent every month on time. You know, I kept the place in order and all of that. I mean,
Is dueling legal?
Is dueling, yeah.
Probably not, because you can't even have handguns, but yeah.
In Canada, you have to put your best moose or polar bear up against theirs for trial by combat to be valid. Just ignore the hearing and let all the calls go to voicemail. You'll be fine.
Or, better yet, don't have a voicemail, like me.
Yeah, you've never set up your voicemail, right?
No, so I've had the same, like, cell phone number since I was little, you know? And I think it was, like, junior high or, like, my first year of high school. This one flip phone I had, like, my voicemail just, like, went full, and I've never fucked with it since then. Never.
So, yeah. You don't have to be honest, voicemails are so annoying to listen to.
Hate them.
Yeah.
Never liked them.
Right.
If you have the ability to call me.
Atomics, you clearly know nothing. Every Canadian knows to use attack geese. So if we call you and it just rings a million times, then what?
This person's voicemail has not yet been set up. Something. I don't know. I don't ever call my own number. That's what I hear. It's like, yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Karma is a bitch.
Are we taking eDates with that wrinkly dash beef? I hope so. Yippee.
Yippee! Welcome in, Chi-Town. Are you taking eDates with that wrinkly beef? I hope so. Yippee.
Yeah, dude, I gotta go take a piss and then we're gonna drink a beer out of
Okay, deal.
food.
Clean out the pipes so you can ingest more.
I guess.
eDates with the troops. Look, I got new clothes. Oh, nice. You earned 1K bits badge. Nice, Shy. Congrats. Welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely evening, Shy. Time okay, you said you're going to Mexico for Memorial Day? Wonderful. That sounds great, Time okay. I will leave your voicemail every day. It will be inspirational. Right? We got the Angie carrot. California. I thought you said you were going to Mexico for Memorial Day. W troops. The attackies are too dangerous. Even Enders knows. He's local and he knows they're just too dangerous. Put up the moose and the polar bear instead. A Memorial Week? I thought it's just a day. I didn't know it's a week. Okay. You know what I learned today, guys? In Canada, we celebrate Queen Victoria Day. That's an old British queen. Did you know they don't celebrate Victoria Day in the UK? What the fuck are we doing? Why are we celebrating a British holiday that they don't even celebrate? Retro, my mind is blown now. A-okay. Hopefully you're off tomorrow and Monday. Yeah, I hope you're off tomorrow and Monday, Shire. Welcome back. Polar Bear wins that, though. I'm sorry.
I do have a request, though.
Yes. What's your request?
While I do this, can you play...
You got the touch!
Hold on. You got the power! Yeah! Anders, thank you for 14 months, Schmeedy. Wow, big W. Thank you, Enders. Woohoo! Okay, what's that song request? Let me know. We're gonna play it. And if there's a timestamp, okay.
I forget the exact name. Hold on.
Okay.
Courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue by Toby Keith.
That's a country song.
What? For my country, yeah.
Okay.
In honor of Memorial Day.
I see. Toby Keith.
Yeah, it's gonna be so fucking gross again.
Need a karaoke. were the most televised. I remember, yeah, that was Bush. Yeah. I remember seeing that televised on television.
Don't
and
worry,
I was
guys.
like,
9/11,
wow.
absolutely not an inside job. I can't blink.
You just
but
you have something in your eye there, or? Oh, sorry. Did I say Trump? Sorry, I meant Bush. My bad. My bad.
No, no. Mr. Media is just saying Trump rules, and we need to make it great again.
Yeah.
Trump didn't do any wars. He just fucking ruled all the time.
Right.
Just
Right,
like
right.
my hero, Alex Jones.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There was 2 Bush. So Desert Storm, like the Gulf War, that was Bush Senior.
That wasn't like a real war, though.
Mm.
That's different. That was
Right.
like when we started taking an interest in, like, you know, the conflicts in the Middle East, but it's a little more nuanced than that. It's not a war in the same sense as, you know, mine.
So
Entire childhood, starting at, you know, in first grade till now, you know, basically. Well, until the
Right. So, retro. So that was called the Second Gulf War. I see. Now, Wrinkly, go back to your thing when you said that the Twin Towers was not an inside job. Wink, wink. Explain what you think. What do you mean by that?
Oh, how much time you got?
15 minutes.
Okay. Well, I don't know how much I can get done in 15 minutes, and I don't want to say. Okay. I'll sum it up.
Bush knocked down the towers.
In 6
It was
words.
you.
I'll sum it up in 6 words.
Okay, Bush knocked down the towers.
Jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
The actual answer is 15 minutes and right. Yeah.
There I could go on and on about that. I don't want to sound like a fucking crazy person.
No, I believe it though. Go out for beer and wings and talk about
Yeah, it's
conspiracies.
Like, ever heard of fucking Watergate? Like, and like half of them like it, and half of them are like, "Dude, you're a fucking weirdo." Yeah.
Scorpion, welcome in. Yeah. Not
Wa-
Watergate. Nixon. Not Nixon.
And then my follow up is always Pizzagate, because then we can really get into the, you know, the weeds. But
Yeah. Towers just happened to be insured just prior to the event. Right.
yeah, again. I mean, it's a terrible tragedy, nonetheless. Obviously, you know. But like, fuck, dude, I was in first grade. Santa Claus brought me an original Xbox, like 3 months after that, for Christmas, with Halo.
Oh.
I was fucking 7 years old. I didn't know what the fuck was going on back then.
Right.
Time
It was-
okay. You can use Google Translate. That's all you can do.
So
Santa took out the insurance.
Lemon Wedge, thank you for the follow, Lemon. I was a little bit older, so I was able to see, like, I remember watching, like, CNN, and right at 11 a.m., they had their, like, you know, you're watching it all. It was completely all broadcast. And right
Is
at
that
11
the Canadian News Network or the Communist News Network?
it was it was it was CNN I was watching. It wasn't Fox. Definitely wasn't Fox. And same thing. Oh my god, Enders, one of my mods he's German gave this to me.
Hopefully somebody got that.
Why Trudeau is a great leader and deserves respect.
Please bring that out again.
Enders, this is what my one of my mods sent me. So are you ready for this? It's a long book. There's quite a lot of pages in here. So
apparently it's just meant for a fucking notebook. Fucking no, it's not.
there's nothing in here. That's why he's a great
That
leader and
person
deserves respect.
hacked capitalism. You can just print a notebook.
I definitely remember being rushed into my school because it wasn't far from the Sears Tower at the time. So everyone at my school was panicking. Oh my god, that would be terrifying. The Sears Tower in Chicago. That would be so fucking scary because yeah, they said one of the planes was heading towards like DC, and so who knew like, you know, what the attack targets were. Let's do an eDate. I'm live right now. You want to see me? And I'm from the 6. No way, big NF, you're from the 6?
Yeah.
NFP?
Yeah. Let's get him on. And then my closing statement is I'm so happy that I was in Nebraska, like close to Omaha at the time. Nobody's fucking with Offutt Air Force Base. They're just
right. Well, there you go. Pentagon lost Clinton evidence. So what's your name again?
Yeah.
Big NFP. Send a
let's talk about
request.
the fucking Pentagon, dude. Holy shit. Yeah. Fuselage. Couldn't find it, huh? But there's a fucking hole in the side of the Pentagon's wall. Yeah. No. If you know the first thing about physics, that'll crush like a fucking pop can, dude. Like,
No engines, no wheels. The plane that went down in Pennsylvania was supposed to hit the Capitol. Yeah. I think they crashed that plane.
yeah.
Or
but
no.
the thing about
I
plane
think
crashes are that like there's still debris.
no plane wreckage. Really sus. Did it get shot down though? Do you think the military shot it down? I think they shot it down. There you go.
It's an inside job.
Modi. Yeah. You're going to learn that birds aren't real. No, Enders, not my birds. I love my birds.
I've killed a lot of birds in my day. I can. Most of them
attest
have
that they are
guts and
real.
Stuff. Yeah.
No. I think that plane was shot down by the military, probably. Maybe. What do you think?
I don't know. I wasn't there. I was 7. I don't know.
I got stuck in Chicago for 6 days. It was pretty strange. Whole time was really quiet
that day, and it was cool.
I salute you.
Go home early, but
I salute you. You got to go home early. We brought the TVs in. You know, like on movie.
Yeah.
We brought the TVs in.
We're like 7 watching the fucking towers fall down.
You saw that too at 7?
Yeah.
Wow,
Fucking
that's fucking
badass,
traumatizing though for a 7-year-old. Wow.
I had 2 older brothers. They were way worse.
Yeah. No, it was scary though because you saw
Okay, my brothers were not
running
they're great
in,
people.
and
I didn't mean they were worse than 9/11. They were like at the time they were mean.
no, but that's just, you know, I mean, I remember to this day I still remember seeing, you know, firefighters running in buildings. They probably didn't come out again. You know, shit like that. It was scary for sure.
Yeah.
No wonder he's pouring beer on the floor. He had a towel.
Well, hey man, Memorial Day weekend makes me a little emotional. God damn it. I love my country.
Tell me what Memorial Day is all about.
It's about the troops.
Oh, so it's kind of like Remembrance Day?
Yeah. It's like Veterans Day, but a second one.
Oh, it's a second Veterans Day. Oh, okay.
I mean, kind of, yeah. But, like, yeah, just everybody who's died, but yeah.
I remember on the day when the building 7 collapsed, all of it catching myself thinking, oh, it collapsed in sympathy. What are we talking about? Well, we're talking about Veterans Day, but for troops that lost their lives in the line of service. Okay. Oh, okay. Veterans Day is for World War I. Ah, Memorial Day is for the other wars, I guess. Who lost their lives?
I don't think that's true at all.
Oh, okay. It was like watching coverage of JFK's assassination
Veterans
years
Day
back.
is for veterans. What? Yeah.
I was
World War
coming
I
from the
was,
East Coast.
Yeah.
And the plane set us up in Chicago, and that's where we stayed. That's so scary, Bubbles the Chimp. I've gotten a few emails. that said Happy Memorial Day, and I think that's so strange.
That just means they're patriots, Atomic.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay, Mr. Meat. Yeah, that's correct. It's not
Veterans Day was started. Mm.
Yeah, otherwise they would have, yeah. But
Fair enough.
what does do you guys have anything like that in Canada?
Just Remembrance Day.
Remember?
And I guess that was started for World War II, but really you remember it's for any wars.
Do you have a Dallas Alexander Day?
No. Who would that be?
So he has the. You should marry him, actually. He's super cool. I've never met him, but so he has the longest sniper kill in the world. And he was, yeah, he was on JF2 in Canada. It's like their special forces, like the most elite. And now he plays country music.
Now he plays country music. Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he shot a dude with a 50 cal from like fucking 2 miles or some shit, something crazy.
Is that the guy that actually took out JFK?
No.
Possibly.
No, he's like.
He knows. He knows. He knows. But yeah, they just he was just a twinkle in his mom's eye. War should be fought by the old assholes that start them.
No, that's not troops. Atomic. That nothing would get done then. Does nobody know Dallas Alexander from Canada? World record. Snipe.
Any of my Canadian peeps, do you know who Dallas Alexander is? In the UK, we have Remembrance Day on the 11th. Yeah. So we do too, Safi.
Oh yeah, that's our
11/11. Yeah. You know what I just found out, Safi? Okay, last weekend we celebrated Queen Victoria Day, who is a British queen, right? How do you guys not fucking celebrate Victoria Day?
Because we beat you guys.
No, in the UK. The UK does not celebrate Victoria Day, but Canada does. How does that make sense to me?
Because queens are gay.
How does that make sense?
You're my only queen, Ian. Come on. We could have an Anne Day. I'll celebrate that, but none of this matriarch.
That is a strange one. It is a strange one. Yeah, like last weekend we celebrated Victoria Day. A matriarch. Yeah. 11/11. End
Shit,
of
your dad was
World
in
War
Kuwait.
I.
Okay, was he in the 501st by chance?
Around that time, and after I was always nervous, I was going to get a call from my stepmom saying he got bombed or something. Oh no way! Canada was only in one engagement with the U.S. and they won the War of 1812. Dang,
Well, you
wrinkly!
cheap shot
I
at
low
us.
key hear Riz. Hey, we
shot at us. You burned down our White
listen.
House.
All
We
is
just
fair
built a newer
in
one.
love and war. Okay, all is fair. There's no cheap shot in war, my friend. Okay, it's all fair. Freya, welcome in. How are you, Freya? She was the queen when Canada was founded, but I guess she's just another queen for the Brits. It would be a lot of days for all of their monarchs. I guess it's just special for us.
What did
then.
I say? Matriarchy? Yeah, I'm a fucking dumbass. I meant monarchy.
Oh, monarchy. You were trying to say it. I'm like, matriarchy? Monarchy.
No, you are the matriarch. That's what I meant.
Monarchy as well, though.
What
To be
beef do you
fair.
have with Quebec? Atomic? Come on now.
Atomic, what's wrong with Quebec? Oh, Anders is a +1 on that. We have bank holidays in May. Or about the first Monday of the month, but also the last Monday of the month. Yeah, I think that's weird. I don't know what a bank holiday is. Doesn't there's no
It's when
reason.
the bank's not open. You
Yeah, but that's a holiday? Like for what though? Do you know what you're celebrating? Or you just say, nah, the bank's
Not all
closed
the
today, it's a
time.
holiday.
Not
But
all
like
the
I
time.
would like to know what I celebrate. Like I would like to
Most
know.
of them, yeah, probably.
You know. You are my matriarch too. Thank you, Atomic. Just call me
you got with
Mama.
Texas?
Just call me Mama Ann.
No, no mom stuff. You don't like that shit.
No, I don't. No, I don't. Actually, good point. Yeah, I don't. It's full of frogs. I love frogs. Listen, if Quebec is full of frogs, I'll take it.
Not if they're fucking gay.
Frenchie.
Alex Jones says.
Frenchie frogs. I like frogs though. Canada is the place of being able to do.
Putting chemicals in the water that turns the friggin' frogs gay.
Yeah, it's like the Texas of Canada. No, the Texas of Canada is Alberta.
That's an oxymoron. Just all of those words in the same sentence. Nothing is a Texas of Canada. Like,
it's like the Wild Wild West. They wear cowboy hats. They like guns. They are really like right-winged Republican. It's like the Texas of Canada. Yeah. If there was any place in Canada that was like Texas, it would be Alberta.
I was thinking more like Saskatchewan. Like
Saskatchewan, there's not much there. There's not much there. No.
Yeah, because they keep to themselves.
I met the frogs in Quebec are French, so they're already. Oh, Atomic. I still hope you join me in Toronto baseball game sometime. Oh, Chaz, I'm coming back to Toronto. Like, I'll still be to and from Toronto. It all depends. I'm also going to be working at Fan Expo this year. So I'll be there for 4 days in late August at Fan Expo. So I'll be there. My boss is putting me up in a hotel, which is very, very nice of him. Does Alberta have cowboy hats and great barbecue? Yes, they do. Yep.
Saskatchewan? Yeah, dude. I'm from Nebraska. It's like we share the same terrain, you know.
Maybe we're celebrating.
Saskatchewan's just like an extension of North and South Dakota, basically.
You mean Saskatchewan?
Saskatoon is the capital of Saskatchewan.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yep. Good on your geography there. A lot of American people do not know Canadian cities. For those of you that are new, I'm joking. I know I'm too old and too tired to hate anybody. Aw, that's good, Atomic. We love you. Alberta also has rodeos. It's like the Texas, I tell you. They had got the Stampede.
Wait, I was confusing Quebec. Wait, Quebec's like the French one, right?
Yeah.
Like way up northeast. Yeah. Oh,
It's just east of Ontario. It's my neighbor. But
Aren't they mean to people?
Wow. They just don't want to lose their culture. They're misunderstood. Okay? They're misunderstood, Shvidi, because they only speak French. So, they're literally misunderstood. I would. Hayes sworn was Regina. Guess Canadians don't know the capitals either.
I saw my first boobs in a National Geographic magazine, Freya.
It's 12. Wow, this guy went to college. I grew up reading National Geographic. There you go, Freya. Were they... I think I might have seen my first boobs in a National Geographic. They were maybe like some tribal, like Kenyan...
There were some hangers. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like, whoa! Tube socks.
Yeah. Way down. Try them in a fucking knot if you wanted to.
Right? Yep. Oh, man. So, it is Flair. Thank you for letting me know.
You can't say that.
RPB. What's that?
We don't talk about grandma boobs here.
Becca's quite the stand-up, selfish girlfriend of Canada. My first boobs were my grandma's hairy. I was 4.
Ew.
But you didn't like the way, did you?
Ew. No.
My dad got this on the Playway. He said it was for me, but they would keep him by his bed. He said it was for you. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's funny.
Dude, I found Nog.
What?
As a young kid.
You found Nog?
Poor Nog.
Oh, porn Nog.
Nog for short.
I see.
Yeah, that was traumatizing. It was on VHS. It's what's, like has led into me being the way that I am now.
A pervert? No kidding.
No, fuck. I set myself up for that one. No, just like always knowing how like devices work and like tinkering with stuff, snooping around. Like,
so you could watch porn on VHS? That's where your engineering technique really you had to learn.
Well, fuck. Got me backed into a corner here right now, but yeah, to a point.
I see,
Like,
I see.
Just always taking shit apart, putting it back together.
Winding up when the VHS tape was like you had to use your finger and like fix it.
Yeah. Like
made a mess. You made a mess.
No, I didn't know how to.
No, I mean of the tape, you idiot.
No, it's probably in a landfill now somewhere, but yeah, I remember finding things I was not supposed to, you know.
Korn is why VHS was made successful over Betamax. I see what Midnight does to people's minds.
We never had a Betamax, though. We did, like just regular VHS tapes.
Same. Yeah, I think Betamax was obsolete. Right? It never took off.
Those were like the big ass VHS tapes, right?
Yeah.
Then there was like there's like giant ass CDs too. I forget what those were called. Funny story, 420. Yeah, I got sent home from school because I had a Korn album in my CD player one time.
Wow, a lot of Korn was a really popular, and Limp Bizkit. Oh my god, that's like everyone had those CDs. That was like those are some
I would
really
steal them from my brother, who's like, you know, like close to 10 years older than me, and I was sneaky with everything. And then I'd like show metal to everybody else. And I'd be like, "No, you have to go home." It's like, why? What did I do?
Korn's big in Nebraska.
Yeah, I grew up on a corn farm, but like, not even being ironic about that.
I know. I listened on we listened to Behind Blue Eyes last song request night Atomic from Limp Bizkit. But I was just listening to a CBC radio like on the drive yesterday for the move, and they were talking
broadcast
and Canadian Broadcasting Corporation, and they were talking about the best Apple came out with the top 10 Apple's like best albums of all time. Number 1, Lauryn Hill, The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill. Number 2, Michael Jackson, Thriller. And they go on and on. But they started talking about Korn and Limp Bizkit and how everyone had those CDs growing up. That was just part of like when you had a CD, like that was like an era. So I can't believe that you actually got sent home.
Ruled.
Yeah, but I can't believe
it's because I was 7 years old, and like that was like right around or right after like Woodstock 99, right? So schools were cracking down on Korn and Limp Bizkit.
I see.
That's why I stole it from my brother.
Right.
Yeah.
Apple Music, Atomic. Apple Music, just like they came up with their top 10
best
albums of all time.
Yeah. Yep. Fuck yeah, one prong.
And the third one was fucking the Beatles. The Beatles.
Beatles are fucking, they suck.
Yeah, they made the top 3. But I couldn't believe The Miseducation of Lauryn Hill, if anyone knows that album, that was made number 1. Then Michael Jackson, Thriller, which is, come on, a famous album, was number 2. Anyway. So it's just interesting we're talking about Korn and Limp Bizkit too, because I was literally like talking to someone or listening about it yesterday.
You're not gonna believe me, but that was my like nickname growing up all the time. It was Limp Biz or Biscuit. My brothers would call me that because our cat was named Biscuit. And then at school everybody started calling me Limp Bizkit.
Why?
I don't know.
Did you get Viagra?
No, I was 7.
Ah. He has 2 brothers. So you were Hard Biscuit. When he became like 11. Hard Biscuit.
I was a young kid. There's like there's one person who still calls me that to this day.
Limp Biscuit? Who?
His name's Preston Johnson.
Yeah. Well, now I feel disgusting. I once found a Marilyn Manson album on cassette tape at the library. Really? His contacts always scared me, Freya. That was funny until you ruined it. Atomic, you're hilarious, by the way, just so you know. I think you already do know. Do you have a sibling? I have 2 siblings.
I didn't know about coming when I was that young, dude. Like, kidding me?
Right. I have 2 siblings. Time okay. I have a brother and a sister. So Wrinkly, Scorpion, I see you there, but I you know what? Sorry, Scorpion, I can't bring you on because I'm going to be ending soon. It's midnight. So, yeah. So next time, Scorpion, next time. I get it. Wrinkly, thank you so much for coming on, Shvidi. And it was fun. I laughed a lot. It was good. Thank you for the shoes. He evened them out. So then you won.
Now I gotta figure out how to clean the beer out of these.
Wash them. Put them in the wash machine.
Really? No.
I would. Yeah. And mods chat, you're all great. No, you. I mean,
it's gonna cause an earthquake if I put those things.
Then don't. But soapy water, maybe. You want to soak the beer out of them. I don't know.
Otherwise my feet are just gonna smell like beer.
Mm-hmm. You're a great friend.
No allergic reactions.
That's good. You're still alive. We talked while you would be dead by now.
I don't think I can be killed. I'm pretty sure. I don't think
that's a good sign for sure. Mm-hmm. So thank you for coming on, Wrinkly. I appreciate that. That was great. You did well. That was freaking troops. Good support.
Put them back in your car. Yes.
They'll dry in there for sure with the heat.
Yeah, then my car's gonna smell like shit.
It will.
Probably already does though, honestly.
Hmm.
It does smell like hot boots. Like when I went back in there, so.
Well,
it's the way I like it.
Like to get in your car and smell hot boots. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Okay, Wrinkly, thank you so much for coming on. I appreciate you. Troops, I hope you have a really good Memorial Day on Monday. I don't know what you're planning to do.
Nothing.
Good. Good. That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Glad to be part of the last ever
I'm
stream.
Funny how? I mean, funny like I'm a clown. I amuse you. I make you laugh.
We got
I'm here
troops.
To fucking amuse you. What do you mean funny? Funny how? How am I funny?
Mm-hmm. No. Saturday. Oh yeah, at 7 p.m. Yes. Thank you so much, Retroman, for pinning that. Perfect. Thank you, Shweeties. Yes, I'm taking a week off. So when I see you guys, I will be back in my new place. So we'll see what it looks like. Hopefully I can make it look good. Wrinkly, thank you so much for coming on. Appreciate you. Have a good Memorial Day, and we'll see you later, Shweety. Okay. So let me fix my camera just because it runs away on me sometimes. Thank you, Wrinkly. That was good. That was very nice. So, you shall be missed. Aw, thank you, Cheese. Don't worry, I will be back. I promise, guys. I promise you. And you're going to bed? Or do you have a few minutes or for an after action in Discord? I can maybe pop in for a little bit in Discord. I don't want to tire myself too much because I'm going to be moving. So, but I can pop in for a little bit. Not too long, though. A week feels so long. I know. I normally don't take a week off of streaming. But that's what a girl's gotta do. what a girl's gotta do sometimes, right? So, so big hugs for you all. Thank you so much, Safi. Guys, thank you for all of the love and the support. When I come back, I'm going to start streaming 5 days a week. You're going to have more Anne, okay? More Anne. Not less Anne. So, understood. 5 minutes maybe. Mods are welcome to join too. All right, sounds good. See you soon, Anne. Have a great night tomorrow. Thank you so much, Daniel. You as well. Okay. So, let's see what we have here. Let's see. It was kind of an impromptu kind of date night, but I would like to thank all of my dates for coming on. Wrinkly, thank you for coming on and entertaining us with 2 shoeies, talking some conspiracy theories as well. It makes for a nice entertaining Saturday night. Thank you to Lady Wanima. Thank you to Daniel Wong for coming on. I appreciate you, sweeties. Sleep well, Anne. Please don't. Please be mean to that POS. I have to meet him on Friday. Give him some money and the keys, and he'll give me a release. So, we'll see. Good luck with everything. Thank you, Inchai. So yeah, guys, I don't think I'm gonna raid out to anybody today. Just because I'm tired and I have to hop in the Discord too for 5 minutes or so. But good night, everybody. Good night, Wrinkly. Good night, Retro. Good night, Becca. Good night, Chi-Town. Good night, Flair. Good night, One Prong. Good night, AOK. Good night, Inch High. Good night, Atomic. Good night, Safi. Good night, did I say AOK? Good night, Daniel Wong. Good night, Cheese. Good night, Time OK. Good night, Scorpion. Good night, Freya. Good night, 420 AM Radio. Good night, Ender Starcraft, if you're still here. Good night, Pooh. I'll see you guys next Saturday. Next Saturday from a new place. Maybe I'll try to, like, take a video of, like, my room, like, my upstairs before I leave. Maybe I'll try to do that. We'll see. Anyways, have a good night, everyone. Love you all. Appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys on the flip side.